Hello, hello everyone. Boo. Let's see. Turn that off and turn that off. Okay. So I figure we try. We're at least going to start the stream with Inquisitor here and see how long that goes for. Okay. In Discord at the moment, it's only me and a somewhat distracted Randon. So it's probably not going to be a lot of comments from that from Discord. Ain't that right, Randon?
Huh? What?
Yep. See, not a whole lot of comments right now. Light distraction. Yeah. He might glance over, make some witty comments, and then go back to reading. Or watching YouTube vids. I don't know what he's going to do. We'll have to see. Sounds. Turn that off. Turn that audio on, and there's the game. I still feel like I might have to turn that down a little bit. A little loud. We could do 50. 50's fine. Everything else we're going down.
My strength is dripping.
Yeah. Alright. So I suppose I'm gonna try to Sisters of Battle on this one. And another reason for Randon to not really say too much is he doesn't have much interest in 40k, unfortunately. They are the judges and the executioners.
Inquisitor's log. Classified report. Scheduled for later transmission. I am closing on the source of the inquisitorial distress signal I was assigned to investigate. The coordinates I received from the Caligari Conclave led me to a desolate system.
I like it just because
the intensity
I saw fire.
Of the Caligari warp surges is beyond
for one of the
experience.
like subclasses
These
or whatever for the sisters. So
the subsector
it's like yes, burn the heretics.
The distress signal has an ancient encryption used by the Holy Odos. It is authentic, but extremely old. The signal is coming from a battle fortress monastery that was likely spat from the warp when the tide of the surges swept through the sector. There is no response to our hailing signals.
Inquisitor, this is your captain speaking. I'm still trying to hail the monastery, but I get no response.
The hull looks intact now. I think it was simply abandoned a very long time ago.
Then what do you expect to find over there?
Something that once belonged to the Inquisition. And lots of empty halls.
Sounds exciting. I've instructed your pilots to land on the hangar deck.
Stand by and wait for my signal.
Inquisitor, the automatic defense system has been activated. The turrets are attacking you. Do you...
I'm not gonna lie, I expected plasma like that to do a lot more damage.
Captain, do you copy? Captain Von Winter, can you hear me? Strange. Vox communication is jammed, and I can't use my teleporter device. Something must be disturbing my signal. I will record everything in my audio log, in case I don't return. Inquisitorial log. New entry. While attempting to dock in the hangar of an unknown fortress monastery, my transport took heavy fire. I suspect that the automatic weapon systems were activated, but I don't yet know why. The transport has been destroyed, along with my equipment. My pilot is dead. I will pray for him later.
And there's a loud hike. Joy.
Interesting. Mindless servitors were created for menial tasks, but having a flesh drone just for operating the door seems excessive.
Jellied up your jam.
Open the door.
New tutorial.
An ancient cogitator. Let's see if the tech prayers still hold. It might have information about this place.
Warning, verify current status, inadequate data collected, or collated, whatever. Last maintenance logs. Geller shield compromised, current rate of impairment 47.34%, estimated. Warning, the prayers of maintenance required in the following zones. Cataloging zones. Cataloging failed. Warning, the invocations of blessed recalibration required in the following zones. Cataloging zones. Cataloging failed. Warning, corrupted data. Diagnostics interrupted.
Just as I suspected.
Yes, the prayers
It's a pile of rust.
and the hymns.
At least I found some interesting diagnostics. I should check all the cogitators on this ship for other details. New log entry. I have found some human remains. The time of death seems recent. I don't like the look of the marks on the bodies. Something killed them with mindless brutality.
Yes, marks.
Oh yes, the perfect weapon to deliver the Emperor's justice.
Let's see. Flame Nova. Divine Grace. Energy shield charge equal to 150 of your maximum HP on activation. Phosphorus Barrage. And Focus Burn. Fire!
Creature of chaos, can you withstand my faith?
No, they cannot.
An ancient Imperial ship infested by chaos. So be it. Let's cleanse the taint then.
Okay, so tab switches, weapons to... I mean, who doesn't like plasma, right?
New log entry. I found a room tainted by the filth of chaos. There's also a tech priest maintenance shrine with a functioning cogitator. It could contain information on how I could turn off the Vox jammer.
The martyr opened fire on an approaching rogue trader vessel, causing considerable damage and loss of life on the targeted ship. Teleportarium signals are regularly jammed, blocking entry and exit to and from the monastery. Confessions of the related personnel during the penitence hearings. Conclusion: after thorough investigation and questioning, I can safely claim that no personnel were involved in the incident. The defense turrets opened fire without any human involvement, and the signal blocking any teleportation attempts is generated automatically. Probable cause: system malfunction. Processes initiated. Logged a priority level request to the maintenance fraternity, awaiting confirmation. Had emergency cogitators installed on the hangar deck and main cogitator in the control room, where security personnel can manually override both the turret systems and the teleportation signals in case of any further incidents.
I found new information. There's an emergency cogitator nearby, where I could turn off the jamming signals.
Turn off the signal head.
Open the door.
It is in the walls now. Everywhere. Taint. In the machines.
By the Emperor. What foul abomination is this? A talking servitor. It might be mind-locked, but this is still unusual.
Chaos.
Well met, heretics. It is time for you to die.
Such a fine trophy.
Plasma. Whoops. Nope. Get back. Plasma. 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 I'm sorry. Did you want to,
For the Emperor!
If you won't burn from plasma, you will burn from fire.
I say, I think I see now why you like a game like this.
I mean, why would you assume that?
You can just
Finally.
run up
That's the
flamethrower.
cogitator that will disable the jammer.
Yes. Fire
I couldn't turn off
cleanses
the
everything.
teleportation jammer, but the Vox should be fine
You know,
now.
for
Captain
the
Von
Emperor.
Winter, can you hear me?
Inquisitor, finally. I thought we'd lost you.
It would have been quite convenient for you, I suppose.
Trust me, I'm on your side. I'm not saying I don't want my ship back, but who would clear my name if you died in battle?
Your loyalty is quite admirable, Captain.
I don't know if I can classify that as loyalty, though. Hey, level 2. 1 passive skill point. What we got? Passives. Melee range, single DPS, area effects. There is a lot of shit here. 5% range damage bonus against slowed, shocked, stun. Critical. I'm assuming the fire counts as ranged, right? So, sure. There's so much here, though. Inoculator capability. And we have movements. click glory. Making contact. I've made it out of the hangar where I have found evidence of a serious chaos infestation. I need to investigate this further.
Our augurs have picked up a Vox signal not far from your location. It is transmitting on an Imperial channel. It could be important.
I'm on my way there.
Could it though? Could it? Faith resource. So we're out of his Inquisitors use faith points to enter embodied saint form and unleash powerful saintly deeds. Unlike other classes, the method for special resource generation is not fixed. Varied sacred rites which determine how faith points are gained. Okay, sure, good to know. Exploding objects, you don't say.
Dodge this.
Everything can burn. Everything can
Overheat.
I took a little bit of damage, but
By the Emperor.
What have you found down there, Inquisitor?
Some unlucky members of an Imperial retinue. This is a shrine, dedicated to the ruinous powers. Somebody really wants his dark wishes fulfilled.
In other words, there's something on that ship that requires human sacrifice. Wonderful.
New Bannerek was transmitting a astropathic distress signal that followed ancient Inquisitional protocols. The fortress monastery didn't answer our hails, and we did not detect any signs of life in the decks of our ship. Nonetheless, I found fresh corpses, clearly members of a recent Imperial expedition. Who are these men, and what are they doing here? Yes. Oh, thank you.
Recoil and bleed.
Does not necessarily affect the caster. Interesting. So that's that. That's that one. What did I pick up? Where do these things go? Less max HP. A little more I don't have to worry about physical resistance yet. This we can go ahead and apply. A holy sensor. Adds an extra active faith slot for assist to the battle. And this goes there? Okay.
Drench me with your blood.
I don't know what you're talking about. What blood?
Burn! Burn! holy sensor. This must be a sign that I'm on the right path.
The right path. Wait, isn't that the one that I just... Okay, then we want this one, I guess. Oh, hello there, what is that? Klondike Nation. Yeah, Klondike Nation. Hi, how's it going? Exloaded from Engine Seer, Theta, yada yada yada, current rank. Inquiry, confidential emergency invocation, 7763P. Awaiting review, precedent, supplementary records collated, attached, analysis. The machine spirit of the martyr shows every sign of intellectual instability. Threat assessment, ultra high and growing. Proposal, detachment of data serfs in the blessed core, initiating data module scrubbing and anointing central processing module. Personal note, the machine spirit is slowly becoming insane and it started to override the defense systems, destroying some possibly harmless voidcraft trying to land on the deck. We must act before it sheds more blood. I don't need to remind you that the fateful consequences of such information becomes open knowledge. It all must remain confidential. I submit the invocation in the name of the Omnissiah to the wisdom of my trusted Hierophant. I'm sorry. Why is people getting I don't know why people are getting ads like when they first show up or whatever. Alright, I hope you're doing well though. I don't know if you were in the ad when I was saying that.
I was correct. I am undoubtedly on the right path.
Y'all like fire. You know, I also happen to like fire. So,
This commander is tough. A worthy enemy at last.
I think my fire is better than yours. Oh, what is it? What is this? Oh. It's going well thus far. You know, as far as, or as good as the first playthrough, more or less. No day. I hope you are reading this. That's the safest way for us to communicate. If they find out that what we are planning, they'll execute us. Hide your messages in the maintenance sermons and make them research decks. The Red Sanctum has been quarantined. Alert, corrupt code influx. I've received your message by the Emperor. This is bad. Same here, down here. Nobody knows where the martyr is headed, and with Uther holed up in the sanctum and his second in charge plotting against him, I have no idea where to turn. Uther will be our death. Think about it. He promises immortality and glory for the Imperium, and now we have what? Those things in the dark zone. We must get out of here immediately, or shall we join the others? I have new abilities. Wait. No. Whatever. burn, y'all.
I have found a corpse of an Imperial soldier. I'll take his data slate. It could contain a recording that could shed some light on what happened here. The moment of retribution is here.
Yes, yes. Chaos. Guns.
Puny mortal.
I found the
Marine
body of a
corpse.
fallen Adeptus Astartes.
What? Did you just say that there was a dead space marine down there?
Uh-huh.
He must have been a member of that unlucky Imperial reconnaissance team I found.
Allow me to clarify that. You only found pieces of them. So it'll be just you against something that tore apart one of the mightiest champions of the Imperium.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet, Captain. It could easily be more than one creature.
Yeah, could be. A lot of things.
Come at me, creatures. Come at me. Repent.
Don't mind me, just walking behind a wall of fire.
Team Sigma, this is Chaos Thorn speaking. Team Sigma, come in.
I'm afraid Team Sigma won't be responding anytime soon.
What? Who are you, and what are you doing there? Taking a stroll on the decks? By the Emperor!
Mind your manners. I am an Inquisitor, and I don't tolerate.
An Inquisitor? About bloody time. I thought your lot had followed Lord Klosterheim into the Dark Zone. Listen, we're under heavy attack in the control room, so I'd appreciate it if you could join us while we deliver the Emperor's will until our most triumphant death. Thorn out.
That is
New log entry. I established connection with someone from an Imperial expedition on the ship, but he is clearly confusing me with someone else.
that is not the way to talk to an Inquisitor if you want to live long. Forbidden cults. I followed a Vox signal and established a connection with a member of the unknown expedition. He is holed up in the subdeck control room. I need to get there, but first I must deal with the heretics and kill their mutated champions. Yes, yes.
It's Thorn again. Another wave of filth is on its way to face me in a glorious carnage. I want your help as soon as possible.
Careful, Thorn. That was dangerously close to insolence. And you are definitely confusing me with someone else.
You are an Inquisitor, which is enough for me right now. The whole deck is swarming with the local mongrel tribes, and they've sent their champions to rally the troops. I need you to eliminate these creatures. It will slow down the tribes.
So you're heading to the control room to disable the jammer?
That's the plan, yes.
And who is this Caius Thorn exactly?
Quite a character. Otherwise, I have no idea. He seems to think that I'm a member of his mysterious expedition.
If there is an expedition, they might be trapped in that monastery just like you.
Why do you think so?
I made a scan. That giant wreckage looks completely dead from here. No sign of any other voidcraft in the vicinity.
I've eliminated the first tribal champion. I wonder if these mongrel tribes are the descendants of the original inhabitants. I guess I'll know more soon.
Not gonna lie. I mean, as far as tutorials go, this is seeming pretty easy at the moment. What if we tested this?
Thorn here. How are you faring, Inquisitor?
Considering that I'm alone, I'd say I'm making adequate progress.
Alone? Where's the rest of your detachment?
Under some smoldering wreckage.
Well, that's unlucky. But that's all the more demons for us to kill. Let us rejoice in the furious challenge. Thorn out. First end.
I'm ready for my trial of faith.
Okay, hydrating. Popping that in now. There you go, drink water.
Oh, he did it when I wasn't paying attention. Oh.
Did what? What? Do you have a sound bite or something on your board for fucking drinking water?
Sacred slaughter. Drench me
Overheat.
off with the head.
Okay.
filth of chaos has retreated from my door. Regrouping, I'd say. I take it you killed the tribal champions.
Yes, I purged the place.
How ambitious! I like that. But believe me, there is still much
How
work
are
to be
you?
done. You'll find a desecrated shrine next door that leads to the control room. Go there.
A little bit of fire, a little bit more fire. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm alright. I'm alright. Head was hurting a little earlier, but otherwise not too bad.
Thorn, I've reached the end of this subdeck.
Good. There is the exit. Some of my men will meet you on the other side, but plenty of them have been captured. I'll need your help to set them free.
I mean, if you're familiar with Diablo, this works pretty similar to Diablo. Just you know, Warhammer-ish. It's not too bad though. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. The heretics have withdrawn, but more are on their way. I need reinforcements. I know that some of the soldiers from the expedition are alive, but the feral tribe is keeping them captive. I must free them.
This is just the calm before the storm. Take advantage of the respite before the wretches return. At least I can send you some reinforcements. The hostiles are keeping some of my scouts caged up in the desecrated sanctum. Free the guardsmen and bring them to the control room.
Reporting for duty, Inquisitor.
At your command.
Particular defense missions. You limited command over the ally soldiers in a highlighted position. Just hold down the F key. Okay. Xeno scum. Except for Slanesh. Slanesh is okay. That's shit. 22% damage reduction, 32 max health. This one's clearly better. And I got a haircut. Alright.
At your command.
Yep, at my command. Okay, so I'm not at item level for that yet. One more damage. Why not? And we have 2 points. One there. And suppression. Damage bonus to area of effect skills. I'm gonna have one area of effect skill.
Ready to fight.
I have only one activate slot, or 15%. You know what? Sure, why not? Act of faith. Dash quickly up to a maximum of 3 times. Gain charges every... Uh-huh. My act of faith is that I can run.
No log
Wow.
entry. I'm entering the sanctum of the deck. It clearly used to be an imperial
don't
chapel,
know.
but the statues
don't
there are
know.
not familiar. When did this sacred fortress drift away from the light of the God Emperor?
Take it like a man, God.
Perish.
At your command. For the Emperor.
Oof. Personal log by our archivist Anselm Diavero. Sure, why not? First analysis. I need to modify my early estimate of the age of this magnificent ship. The pre-Thorian symbolism and the content of the prayer book indicates ancient heritage sometime between the 35th and 36th millennium. The potential connection to the age of apostasy indicates fascinating prospects. I must admit that some of our discoveries are unique, almost radical in nature, especially the pieces directly connected to Uther Tiberius and his sect. The adornments and other elements are clearly imperial in origin on the ship, but the details, like the wing statues, all suggest a cult that used to be imperial, but which have been lost or subsequently purged from the archives. Personal notes. The techno-archaeologist was baffled by the first radium-carbon results. This may be a rather bold statement since he lacks facial features, emotions, and soul, but he looks almost shocked. Damn his inconclusive results. He tried to argue about the age of this emperor-forsaken derelict, but I'm certain about my analysis and a bit troubled. The mural about the scarlet apotheosis and the Imperium beyond was upsetting to say the least, the angel of death growing more grim with each passing hour. May the Emperor have mercy upon our souls.
At your command.
You know, I foresee that there are going to be a lot of words that I can't say here.
For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
We don't have much time, Inquisitor. Hurry up and take as many guardsmen with you as you can.
At your command.
These are not normal guardsmen. Signum. Ion plant. Be free.
How can we serve you, Inquisitor? Reporting for duty, Inquisitor.
Can I go any further this way?
Ready to fight. Sacred man.
Reporting for duty, Inquisitor. How can we serve you, Inquisitor?
The abhumans are banging their war drums, calling up the filth of chaos from the caverns of the ship. If you want to know what a real battle looks like, I suggest you join me as soon as you can.
A real battle, you say? What's that door? No.
At your command.
At my command. More physical resistance is good. 150. 420. Eye implant. We have 33. No enemy within 5 meters. 5.3. Although this one gives it on hit, so. Signum, we have, I don't know that I can't use. Not, okay.
At your command.
Did I get like 2 of these or something at once, or? Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, fair enough.
I'm ready for my trial of faith.
Yes, our trial of faith.
Give me pain.
You got too close to me. So there's a chest over here.
Ready to fight.
What was 3 again? What's that one? 2 with shields.
Inquisitor, our Argers are starting to pick up huge waves of hostiles approaching your position. Can you hold them off on your own?
Captain, a long time ago, I made an oath to protect the Imperium with no regard for my own life. Do you want to question my dedication?
So what is your plan?
My faith in the Emperor will protect me from the faithless. I was also planning to blast through the unclean with the devastating force of my weaponry.
I'll have the transport ship ready, just in case.
Not gonna lie, our Inquisitor seems like a little bit of a bitch, but a little arrogant. Reward. Although in a way that's just, I'm convinced that's just kind of the Imperium, like that's all Inquisitors at this point. Radius, well, that seems like a good thing. Overheat and whatnot. Madness incarnated? Yeah. I've reached the control room, but now I must survive the oncoming onslaught of the feral heretics and their champions. I must defend the control room until we can disable the Teleport jammer. Yes.
Welcome to the Martyr, Inquisitor. Not exactly the army I had imagined, but reinforcements at last.
So you do realize now that I don't belong to your expedition?
I do, and I regret the confusion. We were not expecting any guests on this Emperor-forsaken wreck. And first I thought that you must belong to Klosterheim's retinue. That fool brought a whole army of busybodies and interrogators with him.
You must tell me everything about this man, his expedition, and the Martyr. But first, I'll disable the teleport jammer.
The cogitator that overrides the jammer is 2 hallways away, and the whole control deck is swarming with feral tribes. Why do you think I'm stuck in this hole? They're keeping us pinned down in here.
Time to turn the tide together, Sergeant.
Inquisitor, we have a problem.
Now is not a good time.
Ready to fight. Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen! Die, maggots, die!
Overheat!
Oops, overheated.
Now you'll pay, scum!
Come on, guardsmen. You can kill these little guys, right?
Well then, that was a pleasant...
Now what?
We intend...
And what would this god be?
Madness incarnated, they call it. It could be anything, if you ask me, but nothing good.
I guess I'll
Inquisitor,
start here.
listen to me. The monastery is...
I'm in the middle of something. Later.
Damn it, I'm trying to...
Take it like a man, guardsman!
Don't mind. Wait. Where are the turrets that I just picked up?
Now you'll pay, scum!
Alright, so 5.
Move! Move!
Let me move.
For the Emperor! Charge! Charge! Now you'll pay, scum!
Burn! Burn!
Everything must
Oh,
burn.
the thundering blast of weapons. I wish my brothers were here to hear this canticle of death.
Talking about brothers, which chapter do you belong to? I'm not familiar with this iconography.
I am Sergeant Caius Thorm of the Stormwatcher Space Marines.
Explain. I don't know that chapter.
I would be truly disappointed if you did. Our existence is secret, our numbers are few, and our burden is terrible. We are the Watchers in the shadows.
You know, that's
but
the
rest assured,
best way
we are the
to introduce
sanctioned
new
blades
chapters.
of the Calgary
Oh, we're a secret
Conclave.
chapter.
Doing what exactly?
Dying
No one should know
gloriously
about us.
during classified inquisitorial missions. Could we talk about this later?
That's your command!
Inquisitor, the monastery shows signs of...
Not now.
Now you'll die, maggots, die! Take it like a man, guardsman! Now you'll pay, scum!
Not so much that turret. not need to like tell people to just like go somewhere else?
The moment of retribution is here.
Alright, pause the battle for a second,
Let's
would
take a
you?
look at this cogitator.
After the rites of diagnostics and reciting the necessary hymns to placate its mood, I prayed to the machine spirit and humbly asked it to confide in me about the cause of the recurring system failures, corrupted data, why the automated defense system of the Martyr destroyed the rogue trader cruiser, and why the Martyr initiated conflicts with non-hostile vessels of an exploratory fleet. Thus, corrupted data. The machine spirit of the Martyr denies cooperation, citing the Sacred Order 947.alpha as issued by our spiritual leader, the late Uther Tiberius. Addendum. No executable directive exists under this name. The machine spirit claims that the Martyr must follow a determined route to a classified location and that the protection of the Martyr is top priority. And it asserts its rights to override the Martyr automated weapon systems and teleportarium in times of need. Assessment: possible warp infestation of the machine spirit, invoking the conclave of the imminent system purge. Gotcha.
These records are disturbing. This martyr has a mind of its own.
Alright, back to battle. You know, you're not really not good at fighting these things, are you?
Ready to fight!
You are truly doing the Emperor's work, Inquisitor. Keep it up. We've crushed their main forces. Let's move out and disable that jammer.
Before their what? Their god arrives?
Trust me, it is already close. I wonder what it looks like.
After we have disabled the
Luke.
jammer, we must find Lord Klosterheim.
Oh, yes, that two-faced hypocrite. I have already lost a battle
down
brother
here,
because of him, and then he left me down here to die. But now, move!
Take it like a man, God.
Another
At your
implant.
command.
Yep, at my command. You got it. Psst. Oof, that thing.
Oh, traitorous scum! Mockery to your honor! Perish, you filth! Ah!
You know you're an idiot for running into that.
Now you'll pay!
Inquisitor, what's happening down there? Are you all right?
I'm great. I've just killed a hellbrute, a twisted mockery of a space marine. Praise the Emperor.
Praise the
I
Emperor.
also have an Imperial space marine with grievous wounds, and I want to bring him aboard our ship.
Inquisitor, listen to me. The monastery has turned on the warp drives, and it's ready to leave the star system. Disable the jammer now!
At your command.
I've disabled the teleport jammer. At least, I hope so.
We hope so.
Inquisitor, you must teleport back before the ship leaves. We don't know where it's headed, and worse, the Jella shields are probably compromised. Warp travel will kill you. Hurry up, you don't want to get stranded over there.
Yep. So much for the, you know, the Marines that, or the Yeah, Astro Militarum that were there with me. Guardsmen are just gonna die.
Inquisitor, are you alright?
I'm fine, Captain. I'm back on your ship, leaving the teleportarium as we speak. I need medical assistance down here for the Space Marine. What is happening to the Martyr?
It's preparing to enter the warp. I thought it was a derelict.
It is a derelict, Captain, which seems to attract the attention of both our allies and enemies. The Martyr is a mystery, but it is very much alive.
And your mystery ship is gone. What happens now?
Bye, Martyr.
I will notify the Caligari Conclave. Then we will wait and see.
Inquisitor, my astropath has sent your audio log to the Caligari Conclave, as you requested.
Let me guess. Another local warp surge manifestation swallowed the message whole?
No, actually. We have received an official follow-up on your report.
That must be a mistake. It's the Imperial bureaucracy. I wasn't expecting to hear from them for a few standard years.
I have no
yes.
idea what we found out there,
Bureaucracy.
but it must be really important. See for yourself.
Inquisitor, we are raising your clearance level.
Huh?
You are henceforth authorized to listen to confidential information without facing immediate excommunication. Your discovery has greatly intrigued the Conclave. You have found a ghost of the past, Inquisitor. The Martyr had strong ties to the Inquisition, and as such, it is very important to us. We all thought that the Fortress Monastery had been destroyed, with the exception of Lord Inquisitor Klosterheim. He dedicated his life to finding the Martyr, only to disappear without a trace. And now, you have proof of both the existence of the Martyr and the whereabouts of Lord Klosterheim. We want answers. Continue this investigation. Evaluate the data. Gather new clues and find the Martyr. Hopefully with Lord Klosterheim on board so he can explain his disappearance. We must remind you that this investigation requires absolute secrecy, and it will be your task, and your task alone.
And the person, and the
Our
good captain
task
here.
is to find a ghost ship in the vast expanses of the Imperium. How hard could it be?
The Space Marine I rescued was part of the expedition that found the Martyr somehow. If I can interrogate him, I'm sure he can help us.
That man is in stasis at the moment. He was torn into pieces. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a warrior of the Adeptus Astartes is not a simple mortal we can treat.
Indeed. We need a tech priest with unique skills and knowledge of the genetic materials of the Adeptus Astartes. We need a Magos biologist specialist, which could be difficult.
I come from a long line of rogue traders, Inquisitor. I know the secrets of this sector, and I can tell you where to find the tech priest you need. The Merciful Agony is a hospital fortress in the Chernobog system. It's also a secret research station of the Adeptus Mechanicus. You'll find a Magos Biologus there.
Megos Biologist. Command bridge. Base operations. Prepare missions. Manage resources. Seize. For the moment, you have access to the shop. You can now invite other players to join your party. Okay. I did pick up loot. Let's see if anything... anything of value. 25 damage reduction, 138 health. 3% to all resistances is not bad. 2.7% rolls when surrounded. This might be the better one right now. Oh look, new hairstyle. I think I've checked most of this other stuff, right? 160, 205, but we don't get the other things. $143, which is less, but we get reflect chance and experience gain, so that would probably be the better one. Yep, alright. Damage. Eh. Oh, that one's actually better. Good talk. Equip this real quick. Nothing there.
Who are you, Thorn? You and your mysterious storm watchers. We will make you whole again.
Storm watchers.
I have questions for you.
Faith abilities. Set up special Serratus Inquisitor class abilities. Manifest minor miracles, the power of their beliefs. To equip an act of faith, click on an icon in the list and drag it to the skill slot. The number of available slots depends on your equipped items. Certain weapons and armor provide extra slots, while others provide none. Sacred Rites. The class resource for our Inquisitor's Faith is mainly used to activate the embodied saint form. The Sacred Rite you select here determines how faith is generated during missions. You can change it by selecting the icon chosen. When a faith resource bar reaches maximum, you can transform into the embodied saint form. You become very powerful, but this is only temporary. When your faith reaches 0, you immediately transform back to normal. In embodied saint form, your normal skills are replaced by a set of extraordinary powerful abilities called saintly deeds. To change which of these are used during missions, click on an icon in the list and drag it to skill slot. Note that the number of available slots is fixed. Active faith slots provided by equipment do not count here. So here we do see, in the 40k universe, faith is a finite resource. So, the Divine Grace. Fireheart. Unactivated slows enemies within 20 meters. Also gain a 25% chance to cause Thunderbolt of Authority for 20 seconds while using channeled skills. But that would go there. Gain continuous faith regeneration per second for each enemy killed for the duration of mission. That's the tactical jump. Huh.
You have
Astropath.
called for me, Inquisitor, and I am here to serve.
From now on, I will need you on the bridge, Astropath. Connect to your fellow Astropaths in the choir of the Caligari Conclave, and pass me the messages which deal with priority assignments.
As you wish, Inquisitor.
Star map.
This is Meta-Surgeon Agrippa 723 Theta speaking. How can I assist you, Inquisitor?
The hospital fortress employs a legion of trained doctors and med servitors. It is not an ordinary infirmary, but a facility dedicated to the treatment of inquisitors and also a secret research station. The fortress is equipped with equipment blessed by the machine god, and a separate ward deals with inquisitors who want to undergo some genetic modification and are willing to pay the price. I have a space marine on my ship with grievous injuries.
Your request cannot be granted. I suggest that you seek medical assistance elsewhere.
I'm on a special assignment from the Caligari Conclave. I must insist. Genitor, don't make me ask twice.
Allow me to clarify. The Magos Biologus with the required skill set is unavailable. Current status: assigned to priority level research for atonement and gathering of sacred data.
Atonement. Where can I find this Magus Biologist?
Our brethren have been studying an epidemic on the St. Abelard relay station. We lost contact with the station recently.
Thank you for your cooperation. That's all I needed from you. Suppose I'll go elsewhere now. One of the big commercial hubs, the subsector is heavily fortified. Void Station has a secluded monastery pylon which serves as a very important astropath relay station, transmitting messages, encrypting manifestos, and highly confidential code psalms to the various star systems in the subsector. I guess we're gonna travel there. What reward are you saying I have? Ah. Cool. Journal-wise, rewards for this. Another passive. Radius for effect skills. Damage bonus against slow. Well, none of them are that, so we'll just do that for now. Each mission in the game starts with a briefing where you can learn all the important details. The left column displays the layout of the mission areas as well as some visualizations of the enemies and the terrain type. The main panel starts with technical information such as mission type, difficulty modifiers, then Uther's turret, and lastly the reward prospects. The number in the upper right corner is the mission challenge rating, which is compared to your level, thus determining the modifiers you receive for the duration of the mission. You can also enhance the mission, accept investigations and warzone missions, up to 3 Uthar tarot cards to gain extra rewards. But it also makes them more challenging. You can read about this topic at the Uthar tarot entry. Lastly, the mission briefing block contains background information about the mission itself and the combat objectives. Pay special attention to the latter before starting the mission. Cool. So it's a level 6. We're dealing with Nurgle. I can't start a new mission while I have pending claim. I'm claiming reward. Okay, cool. Appreciate. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of rewards. The abandoned fortress monastery with the cryptic distress signal came from is called modern, that has entered the Category sector roughly 5,000 years ago after the Imperial Civil War, called the Age of Apostasy. Yeah, sure. The martyr was commandeered by an inquisitor called Uther Tiberius, who had a very clear purpose for traveling here, and some of the members of his retinue had reasons to worry about his intentions. What exactly happened during the subsequent 5,000 years is unclear. At some point, the martyr must have disappeared in the warp, and it was spat out by a recent warp surge in the system already infested by the bowel of Nurgle. Clues I've discovered indicate that the machine spirit of the martyr, which inhabits the fortress monastery and controls all systems and machinery on the decks, has probably gone mad, possibly during a warp incident, and it has been displaying paranoid tendencies for a long time now. It locked down the martyr completely and trying to destroy approaching vessels to protect itself for unclear reasons. Killed 250 enemies in medium range. Yep. I've now reached level 7. Are we good? Can I... I've got one more point to spend. Okay. Okay, we can start the mission. Finally. I've arrived at the Saints Abelard astropathic relay station to find Metridora Thelma, a skilled magus biologist conducting important research into a recent outbreak of a mysterious epidemic. The Void Station is, however, in lockdown and all communication channels are cut off. We are detecting a strong chaos presence. I'm entering the station to find out the fate of the magus biologist. Cool. Oh. A lot more reading than I would than I originally had thought with this game.
Inquisitor, the epidemic that spread through the relay station was just the prelude to a full-scale chaos infestation. The Void Station is in total lockdown until the decontamination teams and the Imperial Guard troops arrive, and that could take time.
Quarantine doesn't concern me, Captain. Think of me as decontamination crew and support team in one.
Yeah.
Do you really believe that the Magos biologist you seek is there, alive?
There are still people on the station. Metrodora Thelema is a sacred priest of the Omnissiah. I believe she can take care of herself.
Ooh. Ancient relic combo. You know what? Hold on. Equip that. Melee. Oh, this is melee damage bonus. Don't quite have melee, but purple. Equip that. 1.6% to all resistances, though. That's pretty good. Let's say sure, why not? Heard y'all are in need of decontamination, so I'm here to burn everything away. Just gonna cleanse it. Just like that. Sex.
Inquisitor, if you don't mind me asking, why are you so sure this Caius Thorn could help your investigation?
He is a space marine, a legendary defender of the Imperium. It makes him the most important member of Klosterheim's retinue. Even if their relationship was as strained as it seems, he must have been very close to the Lord Inquisitor, and he could have knowledge of important details. The moment of retribution is here.
Recoil, unclean.
Yep. Alright, looks like nothing else to explore down that way.
Inquisitor, I have completed the task you gave me. There is no trace of the martyr anywhere in the logbooks of my ship. This ship is ancient and has traveled everywhere in the sector, and still, nothing.
I suspected that much. It was worth a try.
I wish I had the treasured logbook of my rogue trader clan. It has been in the possession of my family since my ancestor received the warrant of trade.
What happened to that logbook?
It has disappeared when the Inquisitorial Purge destroyed the clan headquarters.
It is indeed quite unfortunate, Captain.
Can't say I'm surprised that you're using fire to solve all these problems.
I mean, it is very effective. You can't deny that. I haven't had to worry about my life for a minute now. Certain. Thunderbolt of Authority ability. I mean, loot quality. That sounds important. Yep. Hold on. I just wanted that to go away so I can do this again. More HP, a little bit less of that. The resistances are still good though. I mean, that's a lot of HP. I think we might just go with that. 3% item reduction. Physical vulnerability to bleeding. Well, we don't do bleeding. Not right now, at any rate. Yeah.
By the Emperor, a demon was bound to the chest. Begone, demon. Let's see what was so important in this chest.
Something I can't use yet. Six to all. Hello there, corpse. Warning, classified report, Militarum Tempesticides only. Last defensive perimeter collapse, loss of the base is imminent. Lord Commissar Baron has fallen. I took command of the remaining forces in the Liberium as the ranking officer. The Astropath quarter is confirmed as lost. I ordered Bravo Squad to retreat with the survivors, but their chances, considering the hostile activity in the Void Deck, are minimal. As of this moment, Tempest's garrison, Saints Abelard, has ceased to function as a fighting entity. I shall follow the standard Exodus protocol. The Emperor protects. Note 1. The engine seer finally managed to identify the source of the initial chaos. An evasive scrap code debilitated the machine spirit, cut our communication, and destroyed the primary data vault. The secondary data vault is partially salvageable. The tech priest managed to online a firewall litany before total data loss. His words. According to Lord Commissar Baron, the primary objective of the attack was very specific: to capture the Saints Abilene Astropath Choir and block the Chernbog telepathic duct. Is there a connection to recent outbreaks? Such elaborate tools and coordination are way beyond the capabilities of simple heretic cells. This attack may be part of a greater operation. Further investigation is advised. Good to know. Lots of words. Fire!
Inquisitor, our Arga readings have suddenly spiked to alarming levels. You've reached the center of the Chaos infestation. Stay alert.
Tech Shrine.
You're in the archives, Inquisitor. Try to find a cogitator that can grant you access to the data vaults.
You got it.
This is the central cogitator of the station. If this Magus Barlogus tried to send a report to his superiors, it must be logged here.
This is Metora the.
I swear, the people that made the mythos and lore for those games, they're like, okay, we need an object that does this thing. All right? Now, how can we make it sound even more ridiculous?
My work is finished here. I've lost 14 teammates. It's fascinating.
And it's not a
Malady,
console. It's not a computer. But it's a thinking machine.
Well,
it's a cogitator.
Well, that's... so, there's no concept of... or there is concept of AI, but that is heresy. So, anything that is advanced enough to do a whole lot of stuff has part of a person in it, which is probably why they went with cognitator or coggator. You know, for cognitive abilities.
Cogitator.
Whatever.
I miss the Magus Barlogus
yes,
on the station.
All the same, there's something to do with the brain here.
Where I could find her.
Like a human brain.
That's
That's probably why they came up with that name. I mean, like when you saw earlier when I was entering the rooms and you saw what looked like chained up people to either side of the door, those are actual chained up people. Because if we have AI that gets too advanced, it might become
it's
Necron.
a creative mythos that that is okay, whereas everything else is not.
Well, what do you mean by everything else is not okay?
Well, for a start, everything you're murdering.
Well, that's because they're...
Everything that goes against the Emperor and everything else.
Yep, yeah, that makes sense. It's against the Emperor. That's just like the golden rule. It's like if it goes against the Emperor, it's bad. That's all we care about.
Even if it's unaware that it goes against the Emperor,
yep,
it must die.
Yep. If it goes against the Emperor, if it's a mutant of any sort, well, most mutations are bad. If it's not human, it's bad. The key concept of the mythos, there are no good guys. There are no good guys at all. Everyone is bad in one way or another.
Plain, including yourself. No one is good.
Exactly. in the Imperium, everyone is trying to kill everyone else for one reason or another. Okay, it might be because they have a mutation that's seen as evil, or maybe they just don't like. Maybe they like to think of the Emperor as not a god. That's heretic. You know, maybe they're like me and they see Tau and they're like, I want to get with that. That's bad. You gotta die now. If you're about to die, but you know, another race offers to let you live if you join them, that's bad. You gotta die now. Even if you were gonna die, it doesn't matter. You die for the Emperor. I mean, it's a very, in one way, it's complicated. In another way, it's very simplistic. Because it's just like, you know, there are very simple rules to follow that govern every fucking thing else. Uh, 134, movement speed. What new hairstyle do I get? No hairstyle. Capacity 12. You know what? Let's, I guess we'll go for that one. I wish to sell things to you. I'm like, I don't know. I will not go down the rabbit hole to go too deep into the lore, but I can tell you a decent amount of generalized lore to do with this. Anything new here?
I mean, if you want to be a font of exposition for your chat, go right ahead.
I mean, if anyone wants to ask anything, sure. Inquisitional level. Your level will grow by completing missions which represent your position within the Holy Orders of Inquisition. New levels unlock new item types which can be found during missions. Specific levels also unlock new inoculator components, perks, and additional slots for both. But most importantly, energy level gives you 1 or sometimes 2 skill points. Every character class has different attributes. All 3 main attributes have 5 milestones, and after reaching one of them, you will automatically gain extra abilities. Perks. These are interchangeable passive abilities which can power your Inquisitor. In the beginning, you only have 1 perk slot, but after reach level 15, 30 other 2 will unlock. DOT effects restore 3% health. Movement speed for on kill. Plus 25% range damage bonus against targets within minimum range. I kind of do that, don't I? You know what? Let's go for that one. Available points. Whatever. Gain a banner charge. Well, I don't really. Ooh. Oh, I haven't met 1 yet, or 1. No, never mind. I did not do what I was hoping. I guess I have to meet that marker. So that would do that one. You know what? Sure, why not? Passives. We have 1 more passive. Oh look, we can increase our health now. below 5th. I mean, that's not bad. You know what? Let's do that. Sure. Star map. When you travel through the Caligari sector, you find special locations to spawn unique missions. Trading options and NPCs after you've reached level 8. You should check back to Merciful Agony, yada yada, in the Turbox system to find numerous new options unlocked. You can buy extra skill and attribute points, or even new inocular components. These encounters or events appear when a certain game conditions are met. Keep traveling and to discover. Choose some different types of missions and travel between star systems as well as subsections here. The numbers, text, the location indicate difficulty of the mission. Didn't we? We just did all that, did we not? So, like, we're here. Hive World. Void Station. Very old and relatively peaceful system which has been spared the whimsical Caligari warp surge, making it a safe haven in the subsector. However, nowadays it's also considered a backwater system with no real significance, and its slow descent into decrepitude is already showing signs of corruption. That was a word. Decrepitude. Derelict orbital platform turned to void station. Cheap pleasure for millions of underfed workers, criminals, pure gold soldiers. Assassination. Word bearer Vanguard. Purge Alderi. Plague Vanguard, Nurgle Daemons, Plague Vanguard. It's not really telling me, am I just in like free roam right now or something? Sure, why not? Let's purge. Purge the Eldari. Eldari, whatever. Herd of Eldari beasts are lured out of the webway. The invaders are hoping to retrieve spirit stones of the fallen masters. No Xenos shall escape. Sure, why not? Yes, dispense the Emperor's boundless mercy upon the abhuman filth. We've also got 4 minutes before ads. I also think after about another hour, we're probably going to switch games.
Xenos, demons, heretics. Enact the Emperor's will and purge the universe of their taint. Let hatred be our shield, and their blood our salvation.
Always go after the taint. You got it. You heard that right, Brandon? You know, Aldari don't burn quite as easily as heretics. Single shot, short burst, focus bolt, plasma. Wait, what? Burn!
The mere existence of the Xenos scum is a stain on the galaxy.
Oh. I want to see about this flamer right here, if you don't mind. I mean, do we really need plasma if we have a flamer? I don't think we do we? Physical resistance. Nah, we'll keep the one we have. So what do these do? Flame cone, disengaging stream, scorched earth, which has knockback, and then phosphorus splash. Interesting. So, 2 for example.
Slaanesh is waiting for you, Eldar.
They mentioned it. They mentioned Slaanesh.
You'd rather hide on your precious craft world.
No, Thames, that's heretical right now. We can't. We can't be for Slaanesh right now. You know, the Emperor protects us from the whatchamacallit, from the temptations of Slaanesh. Yes, it's exactly what it is. Exactly what we say right now. Only because the Inquisition's here. You can burn.
The wrath of the Emperor is upon you, Xenos. Know the Xenos. Kill the Xenos.
Know the Xenos. Bed the Xenos. Yep, yep.
The moment of retribution is here.
Battle sister that can inspect your armor. Hmm. You want to be like Brother Demetrius. If anyone happens to know what I'm talking about for that. Tim, I don't even think you know what I'm referring to when I say Brother Demetrius. Kill speed bonus to 30. Oh, fuck me. You know what? Burn. Burn as we retreat. Yep. Yep. We're good. That one might have got a little... Oh, you know. Oh yeah, we could probably go put a little shit on right now, too. You know me enough to know that if I say you want to be like him, you want to be like him. It's true. It's true. You know, he was chosen by the Emperor himself for reasons and things. Nope. You can just burn. All you gotta do is burn for me. I mean,
it burns when they flee.
You know, some may say I have incredible taste. Others may say they're heretical. You know, it's just kind of one of those things.
So you have heretical taste.
Yes, in the 40k universe, that would have heretical taste. Because,
they probably won't be inviting you to a barbecue then, will they?
you know, I like Tau. A little bit more than you should.
Kill the heretic. Slaanesh is waiting for you, Eldar.
Here they come again. I mean, the thing about Shadow's got similar taste to me. Sometimes he's more vocal about those tastes, which is why I have to remind him to calm down occasionally.
place.
You are living on borrowed time, Eldari, but not for long.
Yes, yes, yes. Slain enemies have 15% chance to explode on death. I mean, that's perfect. Beautiful. No. I'd like you to... Banshees! Banshees! Not the sexy kind. Well, not the mythology sexy kind. Backwards. You're fine. You're fine. Just burn. There you go.
You are no Astartes, but you can certainly fight, Inquisitor.
One enemy left. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. I'll be honest with you. It doesn't burn. Ow. Doesn't burn well, at least.
Overheat.
Are you trying to flamethrower a tank?
I mean, kinda. Not even gonna lie, kinda. That's all I have is fire. Oh, it hurts.
So you live your life like a candle in the wind?
Like a leaf in the wind.
You're no leaf in the wind. I'm not gonna watch you soar.
Never watch the series. Just know that line.
I might watch you be perforated, but
I just know that line.
Of course I know that line.
No, I'm saying I just know that line. I've never seen the series.
Is a good day.
Oh, I was gonna say I know the entire bit. I can't quote it right now, but. I am a leaf on the wind, watch how I soar.
Yeah, something along those lines. And then he almost gets impaled. Fucking... he almost gets impaled then.
And there's the whole gag about the fact that he's always just muttering the first bit, I'm a leaf on the wind, and finally somebody's like, what the hell does that mean? And he finally admits the rest.
Yeah. Movement speed with suppressive.
And everyone's just like facepalm moment. They're like, oh, well now it makes sense.
not level 10 yet. Physical resistance, bonus loot quality. Let me lose that. I mean, technically better in a way.
You're gonna think I should be listening to the police scanner, because every time I talk to you, I start hearing sirens in the distance.
Coincidence? I don't know.
I mean, the FBI don't usually drive cars with sirens, so I know it's not them trying to track me down.
Oh, yeah, because I'm bad enough for the FBI. I'm that big of a threat. Yep. You know me.
Well, I'm sure you're on some form of a watch list.
Nah. Only if they
they've got a list of the books that you ordered while you were in the service, and that put you on a special little short list of...
No.
If this person starts ordering chemicals, you know...
No, I'm not on a list. I just worried a bunch of people when I did that. They were just worried a little bit, that's all. So they had to ask, they came up and asked me if everything was okay. I was like, yeah. This is just something I'm really interested in occasionally, you know?
The irony being, the things you told me you had read and stuff, and they were questioning.
No?
I know how to do all of those things, and I've never read said book.
Well, you learned from somewhere. I didn't. I had to read from a book. Know what I mean?
I learned from a wide-ranging amount of places. So could I set up an IED? Oh, most certainly.
Well, you see, like, like people like to point out, I grew up very sheltered. You know, didn't have access to, like, the internet and stuff until after I moved out.
Could I hotwire a vehicle? I mean, how many parts
No,
of
I
it do you
can't.
want to operate and when?
I don't know how to hotwire. You know. You want to make napalm? Yeah, I know. You know.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Yeah.
But do I have a daily need to do any of those things? Not so much.
So I will say paranoia prevents me from doing a lot of things. Like, for example, do I have interest in making a homemade flamethrower?
I heard
yes,
a news report.
but...
Well, I was looking at some state of Michigan news the other day. There was a Goodwill somewhere in the hand that had been going through donations that they had received, and they opened a cardboard box, and inside was a bunch of plumbing fittings and 3 or 4 pipe bombs.
Oh, fun.
Not rigged to explode or anything, but they were pipe with gunpowder, potentially fuses. Just, you know, chilling in a box that apparently had been in somebody's garage, and the person was like, oh, I'll just take everything on this shelf to the Goodwill.
Full Auspex lock acquired. Pseudo-kinetic tracking is on, and it is being
I
transmitted
want
to your
assume
tactical
that it was,
sensorium.
the well-meaning,
Eliminate
grandma
negative
or grandpa
variables
who
for preferred
brought all the
outcome.
stuff in, and it was some, teenager or college kids, fun times drinking beers with the boys, pipe bombs that they had just left in a box. But because you wouldn't think if they were your pipe bombs that you would forget that they were in the box.
No, I mean, you would hope. You would hope.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like a kind of thing you'd want to remember where you left it.
Yeah.
Just in case of, oh, I don't know, a small household fire or something, you know. Be like, you really don't want to fire over near that shelf, or, you know. If the garage ever catches fire, don't try to put it out.
Fair. Burn,
But,
baby,
you know,
burn.
maybe some people like to live more dangerously. I don't know.
I mean, that's a little too dangerous. But yeah. Like I was saying though, you know, paranoia prevents me from doing things like I want to make a homemade flamethrower. Don't know how much I trust shut-off valves.
Sacred slaughter.
Or my ability to
Yeah, the
properly.
shut-off valve's not really a problem. I had plans for one.
Yeah. I guess I should say my ability to properly utilize a shut-off valve.
I mean, I could make probably a mil-spec flamethrower. The problem is that's exactly what is not legal to do, so... That's why all those flamethrowers that they sold, you know, the... whatever ones that were... What were they, airsoft guns or paintball guns or something that had been turned into flamethrowers? Were using propane, you know, propane torch gas canisters and stuff.
Ooh, that is it.
Because that's the legal type of, quote, flamethrower.
Uh-huh.
If you want to go Vietnam era gasoline, you know, compressed air tank flame, yeah, those are the legal ones.
Understandable.
Yes, I know it's not just gasoline in them, but I'm...
What's sticky when flammable? Oil, gasoline, or alcohol?
Those are the details that you don't sit there and bandy about.
That's not... None of those are necessarily sticky when flammable. No, see... I don't know. Is it against TOS to get into fucking details about that? Essentially.
You know, maybe that's why I'm not bringing up various recipes.
Yeah.
I know some various combinations that are quite dangerous to spray about while lit.
The moment of retribution is here.
But I'm not going to be talking about them.
Yeah.
I will say, one time, I did bring a fire extinguisher that was loaded with starting fluid to a bonfire.
Ah. Hey, is there friendlies over here?
Imperial reconnaissance forces located.
I mean, it wasn't inherently dangerous. Basically, where you sprayed then burst into flames. The actual spray out of it was too high velocity to ignite.
Reconnaissance force relieved. Send basic follow and protect order to the survivors.
I also was smart enough to make sure it had more compressed air in it than fluid, so that when it ran out of fluid, it was just blowing air at that point.
Yeah.
Some people make the opposite mistake, and they find out that if it runs out of pressure while spraying fluid, the fire will chase the spray back to the bottle, which is now a bottle filled with flammable liquid.
Yes, which is what... That's the paranoid bit for me.
Not a good time. Also a reason why torch kits normally have backflow preventer valves. And I'm talking oxygen acetylene kits for that very reason too.
Now you'll pay, scum!
Ooh, purple armor.
And it's not because they're afraid the tank's going to blow up. It's more of that the, well, the hoses blowing up is a bit of a thing. And then the tank becomes a flamethrower because, you know, you don't really want to get so close as to turn the valve off. Not when the end of the hose is spraying fire. And you don't want to tip one of those tanks over either.
Threat eradicated. Mission status updated.
For the Emperor!
I have seen holes that they can make in cinder block walls. I've seen holes that they can make in disproportionately thin concrete walls.
Mm-hmm.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Yeah, compressed gases are no joke.
No. I mean, most anything compressed is no joke. You know, anything under stress is bad.
I am a bit of a safety first engineer, though.
Die, heretic.
For the Emperor!
Why is there people behind us now?
I might not seem like it with some of the things that I've made, but they are perfectly safe if used properly.
Burn it all away.
Move! Move!
I mean, I could bring a potato gun with me,
Nah, it's alright.
but I don't think we'd have anything to shoot out of it.
I don't think we'd have anything to shoot at per se either, honestly.
Sadly, where you'd be moving to is suburbs, so once again, not somewhere that it'd be legal to be firing something like that willy-nilly.
No, no.
Certainly not if I chambered it in golf ball, because those can go through the side of a house. Don't ask me how I know. Suffice to say, it wasn't my house.
You cannot hurt me.
I think I can hurt you. And I did.
I mean, I'm doing something right. I haven't been arrested yet.
I mean, if that's the mark of success, then cool. That's good. Most of what I look at is theoretical. I haven't actually done, or I haven't made anything, I should say. Partly because, unlike you, I don't have, you know, I don't have a lot of engineering proficiency.
I mean, I did ask once. There was a house nearby that was slated to be controlled burn by the fire department. And I was like, you know, what would it take to get permission to, you know, put holes in the walls? And they were like, that...
Oh, my guardsmen have
There
died.
just was no way that they were going to be able to come up with paperwork to allow that. So.
Onwards! Don't linger!
Now all of my guardsmen have died.
I was a little bit disappointed, but, you know.
Oh, no, my guardsmen.
Unleash death!
Die, unclean.
Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer.
What? Don't you look like a flaming idiot?
Die, heretic.
actively using a flamer, you know, this gets pretty easy sometimes. As long as I don't just rush in. World bearer. Honestly, it's only the Chaos Marines like that are posing a problem to me.
Target neutralized. There is no escape from the wrath of the Imperium.
No.
Such a fine trophy.
Why do you have to ask? Why is everybody asking me what they should do tonight?
Well, I mean, I asked, and then I asked because, you know, you're here. When I stream, you're here.
I mean, I appreciate being the end-all authority on everything, but still.
No, I just figure you know, I'd ask what you, what kind of games you wanted to watch, you know? If I was going to provide entertainment for you or not.
Sacred mud.
Hold on, someone type something in the chat. What is this?
So you appear to be being shot at.
Yeah. You, a Nazi general and a British geezer, fight Cthulhu with a flashlight. I don't follow that, but okay. I'm a little lost on that one.
I mean, I see that quote, and I just have to ask, how bright is the flashlight?
How bright is the flashlight?
Because, you know, could make that work.
That's guard. I mean, yeah, that's the guardsman.
I mean, a flashlight is essentially just an underpowdered lightsaber.
That is the guardsmen. The guardsmen's their las guns are called flashlights. They are the everyman. Unfortunately, they're also, you know, not really the best taken care of. Except by the salamanders. The salamanders cares
And
about
now the
humanity. The ads? Oh yeah, the ads are in progress now. Oof. And that person is not subscribed.
Eat steel.
Yeah, I know. I do appreciate everyone that watches the ads though, because that does indeed help me.
Dodge this.
Do I have more? Oh shit, I do. Hold on. I've got more Pop-Tart to eat. More s'mores. I actually bought snacks for myself to eat during the stream so that I don't have to pause it and whatnot. I mean, I'm sorry, am I being shot? I'm being shot at while I'm looking at my inventory. You'll have to fucking give me a minute. And this is the flamer. This is not the gun I was wanting. Bummer. Give me a minute to look at my inventory.
Okay, my ads are over. I can hear you again.
Okay, ads are over. Cool. You know, Randon, you wouldn't have to worry about ads. You could fix this problem yourself.
I ain't paying you.
But yes, now that the ads are over, yes, the guardsmen are, their lasguns are called flashlights. That is the joke.
Says Tim, the person who tried to pay his way into becoming a mod.
Perished thought. He didn't pay to play. Do we want a bolt gun, or do we want the bolt pistol and chainsword?
On that note, you know, your next week dues are coming up.
Next week dues, huh? Well, those aren't that good, so I guess we could stick with it. We could try a bolt gun for a bit. That's not as good. Ooh, what is this one?
Now I really wish we could have some time that when his sub runs out, we just all pointedly ignore him in the chat.
No, that'd be messed up. Reflect chance to release a thunderbolt. I'd actually have to get thunderbolt with authority though. Although that might be decent, right? I don't know, honestly, at that.
I don't know if you could pay to win for Boomy, but
I think this might be better. Hair color.
More of a skill issue, I think, at that point.
Ooh, hairstyle change. Okay, so that also takes the place of this. Yeah. This is a bit of a weird system that I have to figure out at some point. Full auto. Ooh, a frag burst. No, that sounds fun. No, Tim, no. Let's see what this frag burst looks like. No, that doesn't match.
Repent.
I mean, that's.
For the Chaos Gods. Sacred slaughter. You immortal. Unleash.
Burn, heretics, burn! Today I am not amongst you. That's next week.
Kill the heretic.
Sacred slaughter.
Ow! There are landmines! When did they get to high ground?
Overheat.
Overheated. Go shower. Go clean yourself.
Die unclean.
Remember, Tim, the Emperor only wants clean people. If you're not clean, you're a heretic. Oh, I don't like... Okay, I don't like that at all.
Burn, burn.
Fucking hell, brute. He's got fire! How come he can have fire too? Okay, not good, not good, not good. Back up a little bit, back up.
Recoil unclean.
Okay. Anything? Nothing else up here? Cool. Oh, that's a champion.
Burn, burn. For the Emperor.
Burn all of it.
Enemy command structure collapsing. Praise the Deus Mechanicus.
Deus Mechanicus. Or the Emperor. Or the Omnissiah. I don't know who's who. They're all the same. It's... Hey. Achievements. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how often Space Marines bathe. That is a interesting question. 500 enemies with combo weapons, battle sister only. Hey, there we go. Credits. Okay, what else did it, what weapons and whatnot did we get? What gear? This is better. Well, So, hold on, let me finish it. Let me finish this pop part bit here. Alright, so Space Marines, they have a they have kind of a secondary skin of sort that is like it more or less like airlocks their fucking body. it's the best way I can explain it honestly is, so example with like the Master Chief in Halo and all that, right? He has the green bits of armor that's on him, and then he has that other like that black muscle mesh fucking thing that's under that. Yes, the Space Marines have that all over them, below the neck. So it's I would imagine that it has a function to help regulate sweat to that types of their body. And I'm also imagining that it has some kind of way to treat or to work with bodily functions such as going to the bathroom and whatnot. Repairing, yes, it definitely needs to be repaired occasionally, I'm sure, but you would have to get through the other armor first to get to that, and if it gets that bad, they're going to be able to take it off to get it repaired and whatnot. I mean, what you want to ask the question is, how often do guardsmen have to actually get to bathe? They don't have any of that. Yes, they have to make do.
Do they not bathe in the blood of their enemies?
Well, it's not the kind of bathing we're talking about. I don't care about the plasma gun right now. Still don't know if we want...
I mean, they also have to survive the battle, which some of yours have not been achieving, so...
None of mine have been achieving. None of mine have survived. Well, that's not true. Some of the first ones did. Warp resistant, heat resistance... I mean, more max suppression, but less the other things.
Well, BRB, I gotta get some drink.
Yep. How about we just put you on, I guess? We can try that, because it's... More capacity... Reflect chance, but this one gives energy towards shields, which is good. You know what? We're trying keeping that. You know what? Probably shouldn't have sold those. Whatever. I'm sure there's a buyback option. I just don't know what it would be. Oh yeah, there it is. No, I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, digital weapons, which we could actually equip if we switch some things around here. Huh. I don't get any other option. Interesting. Begs the question. Okay, so does that change anything at all? Yeah, whatever. So try to figure some of this out myself. If the custodian guard showed up right now, I mean, they're on the same side as the Inquisitor. Rank-wise, the Inquisitors would be above the custodian guard, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, to hunt, well, hell if I know. Guess it depends. Alright. I have 3 more passive skills. There's no enemy within. Lore-wise, I mean, on an evil or even footing, technically, I think the custodian guards would win. If we're talking about resources available, though, then I'm pretty sure the Inquisitor would win in that fight. Because the Inquisitor has access to xenotech. Because they're kind of... so, Inquisitors, in a way, have their own hierarchy, which is outside of the mainstream set of laws and whatnot. Which is why they can get, they can get the implants, they can get the xenotech, they can get they can have xenotech implanted into themselves to a degree. They don't answer to the Space Marines the way that other groups would. Yeah, I mean, they have their own thing as well, but most Inquisitors don't have power or don't have authority over each other. One-handed weapons. I mean, I'm dual wielding one-handed weapon. See if that counts. Sure, why and we need to... How do I leave the system? In sector view? Maybe? Possibly. Right. 3 possible locations. The Antheon system. Turnabout Antheon system. So this one. So we do want to go here again. Okay. So, gene stealers. They... Yes and no with being human. In a way, well... Trying to think of the right wording here. Because they are influenced by the Tyranid, but I don't... I'll be honest, I haven't looked into exactly how they are made per se. I don't know if it's just the psionic influence from like a patriarch, or if there is a more graphic way for that they are made. But essentially, the Gene Stealer cult is human Tyranid hybrids. And the further down generational that they go, the more Tyranid they become. So like first generation, they might have a few like their first generational, you don't see too many physical changes, but second generational you might see a third arm appear, and then yeah, it just further and further that way. I don't know which one we're supposed to do. Doesn't matter on that one anymore. Okay, so nothing on that one. Campaign mission. That might help. Okay, so the purpose behind Gene Stealer cults is to upset the local population's ability to defend itself, so that way the Hive Fleet can come in to finish the job, essentially. Because that's pretty much all they do. That's their purpose. The Hive Fleet sends Gene Stealers in to create the Gene Stealer cults, and thus it makes it easier. It basically just infiltration to blanket cover it. Drifting Tyranid bioship was annihilated by the orbital defense of the planet, but some wreckages have penetrated the atmosphere. All Inquisition agents in order to Initiate bioform purgation protocols. You know what? We can go for that. We can do that. Yep. A better question. What would that be? So, or you mean the Eldar? Well, in a way, you have to take well, with the games, creating new or working the games into the lore structure.
Oh, the sweet stench of imminent death.
Tyranids,
the craving for bloodshed before
or like
the battle.
full
I
planet.
wish I could be there with my battle brothers. Take the enemy head
disasters
on.
In a way.
Lay waste to their strongholds.
Like
the
Tyranids' whole purpose is to devour biomatter. That is all they do. So they seem like they're a pretty good enemy in that sense, right? Eldar are probably just because they wanted space elves. You see orcs a lot. I don't think you see too many whatchamacallit. I don't think there's too many Dark Eldar that you see that often.
For the Emperor!
Mechanists you don't really see as enemies. The mechanists themselves are... Normal mechanists work with the, you know, with... why is that against me?
Charge, I said! Charge!
Yeah. The Mechanicus works with the fucking human forces most of the time. There is Dark Mechanicus, but I don't think I've seen that many of them, honestly. The zombie things that you're are you talking about the Necrons? Okay, Necrons are a race of humanoids that more or less gave up their ability to be human to become robots. You see them in video games a lot, or in media a lot for 40K, because they have what are called tomb worlds, where they're buried in the world, deactivated at the start, and as things happen on the planet is when they start to awake. So that's why they're pretty easy to just slip into stuff.
For the Emperor!
Die, heretic.
I don't know why you call. Why are you calling the Tau fish people?
Perish.
Charge!
Like, yes, you're talking about the Tau. They're not fish people. They're just blue. Okay, they're just blue. The Tau. On the galactic, fuck, hold on. words again. On the galactic stage, they are one of the youngest races that are introduced in the conflict because they, for a while, their home space was cut off by warp storms, preventing them from expanding. They're very technological compared to a lot of the other races.
Don't linger, guardsmen. Charge! I said charge! For the Emperor! Charge! I said charge! For the Emperor!
Overran and butchered without mercy. A just end to the vile. The strong point is ours. Move on.
Ready to fight!
They're not fish, okay? Tim? Fish do not have breasts, okay? It's how females have breasts. That is like the simplest way to put that.
Time maggots for the Emperor!
Recoil unclaimed.
I was getting hit from behind, I didn't realize it.
I'm ready for my trial of faith.
No, they're... You know what, whatever. You want to call them fish, go for it. I'm not arguing the point anymore. I'm not participating in that.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Kill the heretic.
Die, maggots, die!
That's full, so I don't need to worry about that one.
Charge! I said charge! Ready to fight!
Another foul war banner trampled into the ground. Keep pushing. Don't lose momentum.
Move! Move!
And yeah, we're probably gonna switch games after this mission. What are y'all over here for?
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Okay, I don't know why you're already destroying that, but whatever.
At your command.
I mean, we don't have 0 games. I know of at least one game where you play as the orcs. A game that I've played on stream and beaten one stream.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Heat. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
That's probably because most of the games, you know, people want to play, or because they're not human, okay? Because they're not human for the most part.
With all defenders slain, raise the Imperial banner high. Onwards!
And if you're gonna make a 40K game, you, for the most part, you have yourselves play as the Terran, because that's just what everyone can associate with.
A fine sacrifice for the Emperor.
For the Emperor!
I mean, orcs are one of my favorite factions just because of their mentality and all that.
Ready to fight. For the Emperor!
Kill the heretic.
Today is a good day.
That was it. So, I don't know if we want to keep that or not. This is still not as good. Kill enemies with critical hits, 10 of 100 still. So does this like level up as we do this? Interesting. Ooh, an eviscerator though. That could be an alternative weapon. Neural implants. I thought I saw personal teleporter somewhere. That's it. Personal teleporter. And this takes, yeah, the same place as everything else. Max energy shield or regeneration shields. Lose the quality, but 51, 57. I mean, we could try that. Chainsword. And we could give it that one as well. Okay, so neural implants. Less max suppression. Yeah, neither of those are good. Max faith. Again, though, this kind of, I don't know, that's a different spot. 14. AoE's bleeding. You know what? Sure, why not? 210 max HP, physical vulnerability, and physical damage dealt. 12 capacity, 71 suppression, bonus loot quality. Chance to use Inocular for free. Which was... What do you mean chance to use it for free? Confusion. Something I'm not understanding about this, I guess. Whatever. That's what it seems like. Okay. 12. Talk to you. We want to sell all this stuff. Also said talk to you about changing the inoculator. Or is it not? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, hey. Remote mines. And frag grenades. Yeah, look. Just because I don't fucking know about any of that just yet. Yeah, that's the game that I've played and beat on stream in one night. It's a funny game. But all right, I think we're gonna look for something else here. Let me. Do this for a second. Get another song going. Sure, that works. Yeah. Switch gears here. So, for anyone who is actively wanting to, where is it? Hold on. And I need it. Come on, work for me. All right. So, for those who are actively watching and wanting to influence the next game, right? We have three choices. Okay, we have Necromunda Underhive Wars, which is more 40k. I mean, is there you know what? That would have to be random again. I don't know how to set polls up yet. I ain't checked that shit out.
I don't know how to do polls in Twitch.
Who was doing you were doing the other thing.
I was doing predictions.
Predictions. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do polls yet. Fuck it. But okay, essentially we have three choices, right? We have Necromunda, Underhive Wars, Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, and then No Straight Roads. Encore Edition. I will play one of these three games, and y'all can influence which one right now.
Yeah, I'm afraid Boomy played the Orc game a few months back.
Yeah, we beat that in one night. Was fun.
Yeah, there was a lot of blood and there was a lot of teeth.
A lot of teeth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that... Let me add that to the list of shit to look up at some point here soon. How to do polls, because I don't fucking know that. Haven't had to before.
Wow, thanks for sharing.
There we go. How to do polls. It's added.
But,
I will look that up.
You want to put on something other than a towel there, Tim?
So you want whatever Sanity votes for. Are they gonna vote? Are they gonna put a game up? That's the question. Brandon, do you have any input you want on this? You know, for like the hour that you're going to be up, if that, before you go to bed?
I mean, not really. I'm watching a tow truck pull vehicles out of ditches at the moment.
Wow.
Yep. Real, split-second action adventure for me.
Yeah. The options. Necromunda, which is Underhive Wars, which is 40k gang wars, essentially. The No Straight Roads. And then we have Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers.
Can you give descriptions of the No Straight Roads and the Degenerate Gamblers one?
No Straight Roads is a rhythm game. Well, music-based game for No Straight Roads where you play as a rock band and you are taking on the EDM empire, as it were. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers are essentially... I don't know much about that one, honestly. I just know it's a card-based game. It's a deck builder of sorts, but it's I don't know, you get weird cards. What you thinking, Tim? The deck one? Sure, fuck it, we can do that. Switching the title. Degenerate is screaming me, huh? I mean, I don't think they're that kind of degenerate, honestly.
I don't think anything could be your kind of degenerate, Boomy. You're one of a kind. Thank goodness for the rest of us.
Nah, should work for the title. Boop. What do you mean? Oh! Oh, that's a word we can't have in the fucking title, okay. Note for the future. You cannot put the word degenerate in your title.
You know, I wouldn't have thought of that, but also that seems like one of the most Twitch things ever.
Yeah, I know. Just...
Because otherwise someone would make a stream, then they'd say that they're a haven for degenerates or something, and either you'd get a bunch of really weird people in there, or you'd have people that were rather upset by that.
I don't know anything about the game for the title, that's the problem. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do that. Alright, cool. That works.
I mean, it seems like the kind of word that someone, you know, a marketing type person would declare, yep, that's a good word to ban, without thinking about all of the implications, both good and bad, for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard of communities that invented new, I don't know whether to say curse words, slang terms,
okay, we're good,
or whatever, due to random, seemingly innocuous words that got banned for some reason, that they then, the community found out about and then turned into much worse connotations than the reason that they were originally banned.
Hearts heal you. Well, that's all we can do. Something about a dungeon, I don't know. You approach the old tavern. It reeks of ale and addiction. You're going to have to master the strange version of blackjack they play here. Welcome back. How about a drink or a round of cards? I don't have anything. Hit. Hit. That's stand. Ha! Hit. Hit. Oh, you busted. Does that mean I just win by default if I stand? Hey, you beat me. Pick a card as your reward. They're on the house after every game of cards. Play 21 chips to reveal this random special card. The Communist Party card. On play, instant lie. On discard, discard the foe's discard pile. Oh, instant tie, not lie. Set this card's value to whatever.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Okay. Rain Man. On hit, deal damage equal to your number of played cards, then discard. On stand, gain shield equal to your number of played cards. Joker. On play, copy the value and suit of one of your discarded cards. Let's go for the Rain Man. I like the Rain Man. That sounds cool. A gambler stumbles into you, eyes red from exhaustion. Do you have the time? They mumble. Hey, you reply. Oh, on which day? Pick your poison. Play blackjack against the drunk. Play blackjack against the gambler. Let's go for the gambler. Do you want to play? I'll put 50 chips on it. How many chips do we have? I don't even know.
Looks like you have 300.
Yeah, okay. Advantage is get unique chips. On play, reveal 1, 2, or 3 random numbers from 1 to 9. Set value to the total and gain that many chips. That's a good card. Hit. 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 Stand. 21 damage. I win. I'd better win next time. I owe the manager big after last night. Choose a card to add to your deck. I can pay 21 chips. You know what? Sweep the leg. On play, set foe's max score to 20 and set yours to 22 for this encounter. On discard, burn. Set the foe's max score to 20? If I set mine to 22, does that mean I bust? Is that the score we're talking about?
You know, I don't know.
I don't either. Rain Man again. The 12 of clubs. Winning with max score increases damage dealt. Or we can just get a queen of clubs. Sure. We can try it. It's unfortunate that the townfolk call these gamblers degenerates, when the truth is that they are the real victims. The bod? Or a counterfeiter? Ooh, that's an event. Go for the event. Want to modify a card?
Yes, I don't sleep with the bard.
Increase.
Costs 45 chips, though.
That's fine.
You don't have an 11 card, come on.
The tavern preys on the natural impulses of the gamblers, feeding their crippling addiction and converting it to profit. stay a night?
Or do you want to defeat that drunk?
Let's defeat the drunk. I've had a few, but I'm always up for a game. What the fuck is that? The rules card on play. Choose to set either max score to 20 or 22 for this encounter. Doesn't that mean you fucking... Hold on, we gotta see what that means. Well, you busted anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, if he sets his max score to 22, that would mean that you still don't win on a 21.
Yeah. So I can just stand here and do damage. I'm good. Yeah, I just gotta do 7. Uh, 13.
He's standing at 17.
I'll stand at 20. Hit me! Hit! Oh, hey, it raised it to 22. Okay, cool. Oh, cool.
And now he's dropped to 20.
Okay, okay.
Which means he will then stand on 12.
Busted stuff. Well, I have to stand. Hit me! Hit! Hit! But you have 19. This is not good for
You
me.
let that drunk bust all over your face.
I'll take the
You
damage.
either lose 2.
Yeah. That rule. No, mine's set to 20 as well.
Yeah, he played his special card.
Stand. No damage. Oh, the Rain Man. On hit, deal damage equal to your number of played cards, then discard. On stand, gain shield equal to the number of played cards. Like... Hit. Okay, only one.
Just hit. Now I gotta wait for a minute 30 of ads.
Oof.
Before I can know what's going on.
Yeah. He stood at 13. You know what? We can stand at 13. It's fine. Hit! Oof. Hit! Okay, we're so, oh. I win. Did I lose already? Yeah, okay, so you don't gain health either. Hold on, we'll wait the 30 seconds for the ads. $21 chip. You know what?
40 seconds actually is how long I have left.
40? Hmm.
Yeah, it was 47 seconds when you said you'd wait 30, so. Now we're down to 25.
I see 15. Okay, hold on. We're waiting.
Apparently they're trying to convince me that opening up my laptop and sticking a hard drive in is going to do amazing things for me.
Oh, hey, look at that. Thank you, Tim, for the sub for Randon.
Wow. Probably gonna have to reload the stream now.
Oof. Are you? What do we got? An SD card.
I only have the option to thank him or to gift even more.
Do you, Jen?
They really need a thumb your nose option.
Move top card from draw pile to your hand. Unlocks
Or
when
maybe
the
I'll
draw...
bite my thumb at you.
With a hand? The Dark Flower. Exploit. Play 3 halves of a chosen suit. Then discard this card. These halves burn on discard.
This is the weirdest tavern. Anything with a card in the name
Oh, the
apparently
Pie
counts
of
as an option.
Diamonds. On play, set value to 3. On stand, rounds up. Winning with max score grants chips. Value, +1 value if this will not bust. And then the wild card. On play, Change the value of this card to match the top card in your discard pile. Handy. Moves the hand. Held cards can be played instead of hitting or standing. Suit. All suits at once. I mean, that sounds like the way to go. And then we can just... Yeah. When cards are burnt, they are removed from play for the rest of the encounter. So do we do... There's a shop. And we can play blackjack against a poker player. Let's check out the shop. The Queen of Chess. Or... Exploit. Move to
96
foe's
chips
side.
each. Dang.
Then lock. All this at the start of next round, unlock. Wait, what do you mean move to foe's side? Spend 1 advantage to enact this effect. I don't have advantages. The King of the World. On play, burn all other face cards. The official trump card. Handy. On play. Set value between 1 and 11. Lose 2 times that many chips. Cardiovascular exercise. On play, take 2 damage, gain 5 shield.
Yeah, they literally took anything with the word card in it is valid at this casino,
Yes,
apparently.
yes. That's the whole purpose behind this. I don't understand the... it's a dungeon crawler. That's where dungeon comes into play, I guess. Burn all other face cards. I don't know if I want any of
King
these.
of the World sounds pretty good. You know what?
I mean, that's the only one I would get out of this. You know what? Fuck it. This place is host to all sorts of visitors, but it seems like there are more people entering than are actually here. Where are they all? Stay a night, have a drink. Let's have a drink. The bartender offers you a choice of drinks. The beer. Remove a card, take 3 damage. Beer and a shot. Pay 40 chips to add a loyalty card to your deck. Remove a card, take 8 damage. A house special. Pay 65 chance to add a loyalty card with 3 stamps to your deck. Remove a card, take 6 damage. I mean...
Well, you probably shouldn't have had a drink, huh?
Ugh. I don't know. Oh, I gotta remove one.
Remember, kids, alcoholism is bad.
I burnt the 7, that's fine. It's when I stay the night is to heal, I would imagine. No one seems to know who runs the tavern, and no one seems to care either. It's a squire.
Well, you're down to 154 chips.
Like it's a squire, yeah.
You got half as many as you came in with.
I have a gambling problem.
The casino is winning.
Gambling problem.
Yes, you do.
Oh hey, you took the damage for the shields. Wait, why does this have a... How to view the draw pile. Hit! Stand.
It shows you what cards you had.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck happened? Hit! Copy the value and suit of one of your discarded cards. Hit!
So this is blackjack, but it's also kind of like war.
Yeah,
because you have a hand and you know what's in your hand.
The top card in my discard pile, so I could have 15 right now if I wanted. But I don't want 15. Oh, never mind. I played it for that sake. Whatever. Oh, and then I still have to hit.
But you didn't have to play.
I thought I could do that instead of... Wait. Bust. I want you to... Fuck. I was hoping they'd bust right there. Hit! Hit! Oh, they busted. Okay, that's good. Hit. Okay, that... Hold on. I have to get rid of that exclamation. Hit! Okay, now it's 22. Hit. I don't understand the permanently gain a stamp. On the 10th stamp, instant blackjack, then reset the stamps. Wow. Hit. You have to stay. I mean, I could just stand too then. No damage. Tie. Hit. Hit. 13.
How many of those stupid cardiovascular cards has he got?
So, 13, right? I still have
you can
22.
view his deck too, can't you?
Yes. All other face cards are burnt. 11 would set me to 23. That's the only card I don't want. He has 2 of the cardiovascular, apparently. Okay, so we're taking the odds that I don't draw an 11.
And of course, that's immediately what you draw. But you also end up at 24, so you didn't want to draw a 10 either.
Which is weird. Oh no! Hold the face cards. Hit! I win. You know what? Maybe we should sleep for the night. Maybe we should sleep for the night. The 4 clubs. Or club of 4s. If you already have a score of at least 17, deal 4 damage. The Jack in a Box. Close the box and set value to 0. If already closed, then open the box and set value to 10 of a random suit. That's not too bad. The Jackpot. Add 3 random jacks to your draw pile.
Wow.
I think I want this one. Well, I mean, that'd be a random 10 at that point. I mean, these would also be 10s.
Yeah, the jacks would be adding 3 10s to your deck.
I mean, it mainly depends on how much you want to influence what you draw. Set value to 0. Exploits and 1. Yeah, I don't know what it means by spend 1 advantage. Is it? Oh, unique chips and is spent to play. Okay, well I don't have it. Start with 1 advantage. On a winning. Okay, so every winning round I gain 1 advantage. So that's what I would have to do in order to use that.
Yeah. And you keep burning them whenever you get them, so.
Fuck it. Can I rest for the night? Finally, you found the manager. Well, never mind. Not resting for the night. Hello again. I hope everyone's looking after you tonight. Sure, I've got some time for a game. The fuck is this? On play, swap this card with one of your foe's played cards. What kind of business card, really? You have another business card. You have a credit card. Play a -11 of diamonds on discard. Ace up your sleeve. On play, add an ace of a random suit to your hand. Wow. They are stacked against me. Okay. Oh, hey, look. Shit. Hit. Stand. But I also have 10 more jacks, or 3 more jacks. There were 10, that's why I said 10. Okay, so now you took the 3. I don't like this. Why do you do this to me? I have to stand. I have to stand for that. I'll take some damage. Hit! Hit! Stand. 19. Yeah, he got the -11. Okay. Hit! Hit! Does that actually count as 10? No, it does. Well, fuck you. Hit! Now we both have 15.
What will you do?
What will I do? Yeah, it's literally only 2 of the cards. Well, the top card in my discard, that would not help me. Three, 4. Yeah, only 4 cards would actually help me right now, so stand. He busted anyways, okay. I win.
Yeah, so I figure he's likely to bust.
Who was in charge? I've never met them, but I know they're on another floor. Here, you can borrow my elevator key card. Hey, look, I've almost caught back up to my chips. Social security card. Add a fresh copy of each of your foe's currently played cards into your draw pile. King of the Hill. On play. Instant blackjack if this is your only face card in this encounter. That's not bad. Situational. You know what? Sure, I'll do King of the Hill right now. Before you can leave, the local fortune teller grabs you by the arm. You could be important one day. Let's find out.
Apparently you have no choice.
Are you ready to have your fortune told? Flip
What
the
are the
cards.
odds you're going to end up with a tarot card at the end of this encounter?
Possibility.
So are you going to do left,
Sun.
middle, right? Right, middle, left?
I
Right,
healed.
left, middle?
I just healed.
Well, you're starting with middle.
Upside down sun.
And yeah, that sounds you. Overconfidence, depression, sadness.
Missing your chance, doubt. Secrets, mystery, the fortune. Yeah. I healed again. Okay, and now I get to add one of these to my hand. To my deck.
Called it.
Yeah. On play, Foresight 9. On play, move a card from your foe's draw pile to the top of your draw pile. Ooh. On play, play a random card that has on discard. You know what? No. I'm taking the sun. Can I go? Can I sleep for? Oh. Enter the lounge or the basement?
Do you want to go to the land of the lounge lizards? Or do you want to enter
lounge.
the basement?
Sure, why not? Let's go to the basement. Oh, the table. You arrive at a dimly lit basement and brace yourself as you step in, clutching your hastily assembled blackjack deck.
Oh my.
A giant rat. What? You thought there wouldn't be rats in the basement?
You dirty rat.
On play, instant blackjack. So does that mean I just stand here?
If it's your only face card in this encounter.
I mean, right now it is.
You currently have 5 other face cards.
Does it say that? Oh, well, fuck me, okay. Hit! Oh, choose card to move to the top of your draw pile.
Well, what's he got?
Paper.
What does he have note cards for? What are those?
Cue card. On play, move any of your played or displayed cards to the bottom of your draw pile. Cue card, cue card, cue card. The loyalty card. On play or exploit, permanently gain a stamp. And then just a lot of normal cards. Cue card. On play, move any of your played or discarded cards to the bottom of your draw pile. You know what? Give me that.
It allows you to cue some of your cards. I get the pun.
Put that back over there. Hit. Still 10. For no other face cards.
Yeah, kind of a useless card in this encounter, but he doesn't have any face cards.
13. Okay. What are the odds? I don't like the odds. Okay, so we have 22. We don't want 11. What's 13 and 9? Fucking 22.
too much.
22. Right? Yeah, 22.
Yeah, so basically, everything 9 and below is fine.
I think it's everything
if you hit,
but
so
everything but the 11 again. Because the sun is move a card from my foe's draw
yeah,
pile
you
to the
have
top.
5 cards out of
Hit!
yeah, 5 cards out of
Stand.
14 that you don't want to get. So.
Hit! Hit me! Let's go! They stood at 17. Hit me!
Yeah, because I stand at 16.
17. Change the value of this card
Yeah,
to match
but-
the top card in your discard. 9. That would do 1 damage. Play it. 20.
Although to play it,
I
you'd
win.
use one of your advantage cards.
Well, I just gained an advantage. What are you
No,
doing
you
down
had
here
2,
anyways?
and
You
now
don't
you're
belong here.
And now you have
Yeah,
2
yeah.
again.
That's what I was saying. You don't belong here. 21 chips. The jack of all trades. All suits at once.
You just can't help but find out what the mystery card is every time, can you?
I have whatever. Jimbo. You can play a max of 5 cards. On stand, gain 4 chips for each of your played cards. Ace up your slave on play. Add an ace of a random suit to your hand. 4 mana 7/7. Start of turn. If you haven't exceeded your bust limit, play a 4 of clubs. Then play a 7 of clubs to your foe's side. I don't understand this card, the name of this card, where this comes from. Although that does sound pretty
I
good.
don't really know either.
Ooh. I think I want this one. I think I want 4 mana 7/7. Yeah, we're gonna go for that one. At some point, we're probably gonna want to get rid of cards or whatever. It's damp, and the grime of every surface tells you that the cleaners don't get down here often.
You want to face a witch or a necromancer?
A decromancer.
Oh, a decromancer.
A
Wow, that's even worse.
decromancer. Let's go for the witch. A plague on your deck. Don't you plague my deck.
I mean, I'm assuming you have to play everybody anyway, so.
I don't know.
But you see on
Agreed.
there's the opponent's side where it says stands on a number.
Hmm.
Yeah, that tells you that if they hit that number or above, they're going to stand.
Nah, fair enough. On play, move one of your played or discarded cards to the top of your foe's draw pile. What else do you have? Strength. On play, do 11 damage, then stand.
Wow, she's got a lot of green cards.
She does have a lot of green cards. Radiation detector. On play, turn a random card from foe's played cards into a radiation detector. That sounds bad. She has a lot of 13s too.
She has only 13s.
13 and special cards. Hit me. That's 11. Just don't get 11. Never mind, that just deals damage. Okay, just don't get 11. Hit me! But that give him 20! Fuck! I'm taking a damage. Because of my own card. Hit! Hit me!
See, the irony is that they stand on 13. Every single one of their cards is a 13.
Pretty much. I can't. Wait, no, it's 22.
So you basically have to play above 13 every time without bluffing.
Hit. 9. Hit. 19. Stand. Hit. Hey, look, a 13. Where did this come from?
the power of her green cards.
Yeah, it is. Just don't get 11.
Which means you need to get as close to, you need to deal as much damage to her as you can while you can.
Yeah. Hit. Change the value of this card to match the top card of my discard. Okay, I can work with that. Hit. Choose a card to move to the top of my draw pile. Any one of her cards. Deal 11 damage, then stand. But then she would do 13, so that's not a good choice. Turn a random... I don't know if that's good or not. Turn a random card from your foe's played cards into a radiation detector, which, when played, would turn one of my cards into a radiation detector, right?
I guess.
Yeah, why don't you take one of your 13s back? I'm confused what just happened, but okay. Well, I said minus. Wow. Honestly, it's like, don't get 11.
Oh, why it said minus 10 is because it would have, it's an ace. So it could either, in blackjack, it could be either be a high card or a low card.
Wait, I could get...
Yeah, it could either be an 11 or a 1.
There we go.
So it's being a 1 because otherwise, if it were an 11, you would bust.
I meant to stand there, not hit. So glad that was that card.
Wow.
Okay. 16. And then 6. So it's 16 and 6. Is that 22? Yeah. I'm full health again.
And now you're out of cards, though.
Nope, it shuffles
you reshuffle, okay. You don't have any cards to affect that way.
14, you say? It's like, just don't get 11. Everything. Well, no, we don't want 10s either, do we?
Yeah, you
everything.
Choice to make here.
What, 3 cards? Okay, I'll bet 3, I think. I'll bet 3 cards. Hit! Fucking.
Wow, of course.
So this is a 10, I think, right? Yeah,
yes.
It's a 10 by default. Transfer the card and match the top card. Okay, so... Fuck, I can't do that because it'd be fucking 23.
Guess you'll have to keep going.
14. What are the odds?
The whole point of this game is the odds, Boomy.
I know! Top of my foe's draw pile. Take your 13 back. I did 1 damage still, somehow. Somehow. That doesn't have a value though, does it? Oh, it has 13. What's 9 and 13?
22.
You know what? Play this bitch. 22. I win. Enough of your mind games. King of space and time. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. On play, move all of your other played cards to your foe's side, then stand. Can only be played if you have a jack in play.
I just don't see you getting a jack off.
Wow. The AI generated card on play randomly selects value in suit. Add a fresh copy of this card to your foe's side. Or we can just take a 7 of diamond. You know what? No, we got the card that gives me like 3 fucking jacks. That works. It's strangely bustling. What? Hmm?
I'm amused that it off. Oh, well, I guess you got rid of your 7 of hearts. That's right.
Yeah. It's strangely bustling with the activity down here. You hear card shuffling, the clinking of chips, even drinks being poured.
You gonna go for a trade offer or some crypto, bro?
Crypto. What's the trade offer? Oh, you've got some of the cards I'm looking for. Want to trade? You want my... Honestly, don't need King of the Hill because it's not my only face card now. Lightning of the Fourth Kingdom. On play. Foresight 1. Deal 3 damage if the revealed card has a value less than 6. And it counts as an 11. Another loyalty card. The throwing card. Deal damage equal to your shield, then move this card to your foe's side. I don't have much that generates shield, but if it gives the... Well...
I don't think you have anything that generates shield.
I think I have 1 card that generates shield. The loyalty card looks nice though, but... And oh, that's a second 11. Player exploit. Permanently gain a stamp.
Yes, Boomy is not great at math. It's kind of like her sense of direction.
Hey, no, I'm decent with math.
I mean, she'll end up near the answer.
I'm decent with math.
You know, with some variance.
I'm decent, damn it. It takes me a second.
You were struggling with simple addition earlier.
It takes me a second, but I get there. Give me this card.
I'm assuming you click the little...
Yeah. You get the feeling you must keep heading down through the basement to find the answers you are looking for. The collector.
So now you gotta play the collector, who has whatever card you traded.
That's fine. Let's try out our new cards. They got a queen. Hey, that's the card! Damn. Oh, and that protects that. Hey, they actually had face cards. What else do you... Oh. Wait a minute. Double back card? Has no effect. The baseball card. On discard. Permanent -1 value. When value is 0, shred this card. Then permanently add a card sleeve and an old baseball card to your deck and discard pile. Old baseball card. On play, gain 10 advantage. Damn! On play, lock any of your played cards. Huh. They got Charizards. The Charred Lizard. Choose to keep in play or sell to foe's discard pile for 10 chips. What the fuck? Damn it, why'd it have to be 13? Okay, so it's 21 right now. 8 or below. So 1, 2... Just 2 cards? Just 2 cards. Motherfucker, that was one of the fucking... They sold me the fucking Charizard. Damn, 30. Okay, you busted. Hit. Hit. Max. That really? Max? On play, set foe's max score to 20 and set yours to 22. Well, all I can do is 13 because we reached the max number of cards. Hit. Hit. Fuck. So anything but the 9, honestly, right? Yeah. Well, or that one, I guess. We don't want the right man. 2 cards we don't want. Hit. Damn right. I win! Looks like I'll have to keep searching for better cards.
Yeah, wait till I get a blue-eyed white dragon.
The time card. Well, you have a played card with 9 or 5. Gain 10 chips. Copy the value and suit of one of your discarded cards. That's not bad. The 21 of spades. Hey, look, Grant Shields.
Wow. But that card is only useful if it's the first card you play. Otherwise, it's an immediate lost round.
Scratch. On play, deal 3 damage. Increase the damage of all your scratch cards by 2. This wow. So that's there's a scratch build. Scratch build of this. You know what? Give me the Joker. I'll take the Joker. That's fine. You can't help but wonder how big this basement is and what is it used for. There's a fucking slot machine.
There's also slime.
There's a slot machine, Randy. It's a slot machine, Randon.
Uh-huh.
Fancy a spin, you could win big. I could buy all 3 cards for 99 chips. I don't want that. No. What's the Diamond of Sixes? If you already have a score of at least 15 games. Yep. Yeah. Spin.
Wow. That was almost worth it, Tim.
Now, is Tim actually in the chat now?
No. He came in just to do that and leave.
Wow. If you have at least 3 cards with a value of 7 in play, gain 77. Well, I don't know the likely chance of that. Ace of Spades. You know what? We're just gonna leave. It's fine. Pick my poison. The basement feels endless.
You don't want the Ace of Spades?
With its winding
What's
corridor.
the Ace of Spades? A Knight of Cardonia. Wow.
Hey, we played the Squire earlier.
I mean, the Knight's pretty easy to win. He's only got 30 health.
Must fight. The fuck? The get out of jail free card.
Why must you fight the slime?
I don't know, because it was a slime. Handy on play, instant tie.
Your predilections are showing.
That's a word. I'm assuming you're talking about things that I have an interest in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that a get well soon card?
Yeah. On play, lock. On taking damage 3 more times, heal 10 HP and burn. The victim card. On taking damage, +1 value to all foes played cards. Card does. I can't pronounce
play
that.
The victim.
Cardus. I don't know what that is. That's like that's a weed.
It's a thistle.
Yeah, it's a weed. It's a weed. Thistles are weeds.
Yes.
14. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to stop gaining cards unless I get rid of cards. That's how this is gonna go. I have a lot of kings.
I mean, you saw how big the slime's deck was.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't go that. It didn't go that far though. See. Well, maybe. Nah, not quite that far.
Anyway, play the damn game, Bobby.
I might have to stay at 14. That's
yeah, you have
27.
that rather deck large filled with high value cards. That's your fault.
Stand. Fuck.
Stop looking at your goddamn hand.
Hey, give me my deck.
Yes, you're obsessed with your deck.
Well, I was
Stop
looking at
staring
value. Oh, stand. 21. Okay, 11. Hey, stand. So this becomes a 4. Yes. Choose the card value. 4. We're trying to get to 21 here. 8. What's 21 minus 8 then? Math is easier than subtraction, honestly. I mean, that'd be 13. Can we get to 13? We could do 11. Yeah. And then we do this to get 19, and then we stand. Why have they not lost health?
Because they had 17 shield.
That was at 11. Well, hey, look, I got 3 shield. 69. Okay. I don't think there's an 11, right? Oh, it's just the sun. Move a card from my foe's draw pile to the top of my draw. What do you have? Okay, what's the big... I'm taking damage. On stand, rounds up. So what if I... the music?
It's supposed to be vaguely creepy music, but...
Okay, so 8. I need 8 or less. 2 cards. 2 cards we don't want.
So just hit and see what hat you get. And you got a king, of course.
Of course. Cards are shown in the order. Choose the card value. $11. Give me a 10.
You got 2.
5. I don't like the odds.
He's gonna stand at this point. So.
Stand, yeah. Stand, tie it. Hit. Hit. So that could be a 15 if I wanted. Never mind. Stand.
He auto stands at 16 or above. So.
Yeah. Okay, we got him down to 20. Hit. 14. Hit. Damn it. Hit. Choose card to move to the top of your draw pile. Okay, what am I missing? What number do I need? 6, 8. I just need an 8. So then, yeah.
And you have plenty of them, so...
Ta-da! I have a lot of advantage right now while playing this. Hit! Fuck, 14. Hit! Oof. Stay safe. Take 2 damage.
He's standing, so...
8. 12.
They're standing at this point.
Fuck. I had to. Okay. Hit. Deal damage equal to the 1 damage. Ah, you busted. I win. So, sire. Ah! They thought. A spade of 5s. If you already have a score of at least 16, gain 5 shield. I'm not sure what they mean by score on that point. Health left or advantage?
Points and cards that you played.
The Kanban card. On play, move one of the bottom 3 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Ooh, that... Yeah, let's go with that. That's a good one. Your streaks of win is attracting attention, and you feel that you have overstepped your welcome in the basement. Time to leave. Hey, look, we can go back to the night. You're not going to take me alive. What kind of cards you got, real quick? Cardiovascular, throwing, and a joker. What do those do again?
And the squire must have gotten them from somebody.
Take 2 damage, gain 5 shield. Okay. Hit me! 11 from the start. And you stand on 17. And you busted. You know, let's stand just to deal 13 to you real quick. We got this. I don't know what you did, but okay. How can I win? That was the easiest. Discard. Quick discard any played cards. Lock any of your played cards, then burn this card. Oh, hey, look, another 21. You know what? Let's skip this one. Every creature in the basement equally fears and respects Alucard. Motherfucker.
Wow.
Hey, look! We made him play his Alucard. I can't read that. The blood donor card. The foil blood donor card. I'm playing a heart with 1 or more.
You couldn't read that?
No.
It was simply backwards text.
Yeah, I didn't look long enough for that.
It started with I want to something, and then you...
Did I want to suck your blood?
Probably.
Add a Valentine's card, Ace of Hearts, and the Lovers to draw pile. And then there's... I'm playing a heart with 1 or more, -1 from its value for this encounter, and heal 1. So basically all their cards are going to heal them. Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, hey! I need a jack to play this card. Oh, you busted! Oh, it locks in place too, so yeah.
Yeah, his blood donor is locked for the rest of the encounter.
14. So that's 7 left. What do I have above 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 is... But I'll take damage if I don't. I'll stand. Fuck it, I'll take 3. Give me a jack. Just give me a jack. That's not a jack. Now look, he's back at full health. Guess we'll take you down 16. Oh, something to move into my hand. Move a card from my foe's draw pile on top of my draw pile. No, I can't even look at it. An 11. Set foe's max score to 20 and mine to 22 You know what? We'll do that one. Oh, you busted. Hit. 16. We could just do another 16 and call it there then. Oh, it's a king, not a jack, damn. Deal 5 damage. Okay, so that's gonna start getting worse too. Oh, what happened? Oh, Kinix, hi!
Oh yes, he's raiding you.
Indeed, a raid. Hope everything's going alright with y'all.
Didn't see that in the cards, did you?
Really? Really? You had to do that?
That was my only play.
We're currently playing some weird version of blackjack against Alucard. Okay, so I've got 21, so I need to just stand.
Yes, you do need to stay.
Oh, did you?
No, you just need to get over 6 points from him and you win.
You did say you had the next 3 days off, or 3 days including today, so, you know, streaming longer, not that big of a problem, hopefully. Damn it, what was that one again? Change the value to match the top card, which is...
I mean, you played a jack. What does your king do for you?
11. Oh, that's right. It just adds 10. Play that.
That would get you at 20, and you
Oh!
got 18.
Nope, never mind. That did not do what we thought it did.
Oh.
Move all your other played cards to the foe side, then stand. I don't know, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you just still need only have
the
to
value.
Damage, so.
We want the value. So give me 10. Hit. Stand. I win. Take that Alucard. Oh fuck, that is a word, a long word backwards. What is that? I give you an A+ for that performance. I got there. I got there in the end. Ooh.
Yeah, I had to tell you that was just words backwards.
Yeah, I wasn't bothered with that. The foil Queen of Wonderland. On play, have the value of any played cards for this encounter. Oh, that halves everything. Oof. Deal 5 damage, then burn. Play 3 halves of a chosen suit, then discard the... What do you mean by 3? So do you mean I choose like a suit that I have and it plays 3 halves of cards, or... You know, what's this? Oh look, it's the foil jackpot. You know what? Give me that one. Ooh. Okay, so now we go to Sandy's Casino. 1 free drink. You had heard the rumors of an underground casino running in the tavern, but you never thought it would literally be underground. And now I'm planning to get to Doc. If I win, we go walkies. And he stands on 2s.
He stands on 2. Wow.
Oh, look at this fucking hand.
It's wow. He has 2 21s and the rest are all 2s. Okay.
I don't like.
But did you notice his health?
99, yeah.
Yeah. It basically you need to take as much from him as you can every turn.
Hit me. Hit me. You know what? We're due 18. Then the 5, right? Yeah. Hit me. Hey, no damage. Hit. Hit. Top of my drop pile. Wait a minute. So then we do this. Ha! It paid off. Oh hey, instant blackjack. Hit. Hit. Fuck. I take 16 damage. Hit. Jack. Hit. 16, okay. Hit. Hit. 13. 19. So now I just have to do 6 damage. I win. No walkies for you. We got a whale card. On play, lose 21 chips, then deal 5 damage. Another sweep the leg. It's only a 3. And then, you know what? I've got a lot of money. A lot of chips. Lock any of your played cards, then burn this card.
See, that'd be... the card sleeve would be great, but you would never play it if you played a 21.
Yeah. Well, no, because I have to hit the first time. So if I played the 21 and then played that, I would just stand every time.
Why would you play another card if you had the 21? You would stand on the 21 every time.
You got a point. You got a point.
Unless the only other card left you had you knew was a card sleeve. At which point, then you would just be locked at a 21 and every round you would win.
There are so many choices down here.
A gambler or a hungover guy.
But it's blackjack that's calling your name. I mean, you know, surely the hungover guy's easier to beat, right?
He actually has more health than the gambler.
I know. What card you got? What the fuck is that? The jumping jack. On a hit, move to the foe side. I don't like that. The rules card. 20 or 22. Monterey Jack. Heal 2 HP and burn.
Wow, that's kind of cheesy card.
Mine's 5 damage, then burn. His... If he hits, which he is, so that would set me to 20. Yeah. Ha! It's all about doing that. Card to move into my hand. Oh, I mean, we could just get this out the way. Damn it. Five. Think we're better off not? We're gonna take it down.
Probably should just take the
1 damage. Yeah. And he set his max to 22 despite standing at 18 now. 17? What do you have left? Nah, stand. Yeah, see, I'm good at odds. I just get a little overzealous.
Yeah.
Why? I have like 21.
However, if we look at your win-loss record at Liar's Bar.
Liar's Bar is different.
It's still odds.
Yeah, it is. Wow. Well, that would only be...
And yet, ironically, in Astro Party, whenever the dice roll comes up, you always pick even.
Ah, well, I guess we're gonna see how well this works. Now I always have 5. Alright. Okay, 10. Choose card to move to the top of my draw pile. Rules card. Choose to set either my max score to 20 or 22. I mean, I could just say 22 and be done with that. Oh, never mind. Well, could still.
Either that or you figure out 18 next turn.
I just stand anyways.
Yeah, you kill him.
Yay! Ooh. Add 5 random cards to my hand. I mean, cards to my hand though sounds pretty good, right?
Sure.
Yeah. I like that. It's dimly lit down here, and there are no clocks. What time is it? You mumble to yourself. Secret passage or the roulette wheel? I mean, it's not a slot. Secret passage. I like secrets.
Go for the secret
I like
passage.
secrets. Look, I found a tunnel that leads to the VIP area. No pass needed. It's a thief. This untrustworthy figure claims to have found a secret passage to the other side of the tavern. Will you go through? No. I don't trust it. Okay, so now the gambler or the roulette. Time to spin the wheel. Pay 21 chips to spin the wheel. Permanently changes the value of all your standard non-face cards to the roulette. Oh, fuck me. Huh. How bad is it gonna be? They're all 5s.
And they're all spades. You don't have many hearts now.
What if we go?
So you won't be healing as much as you used to.
Go again. Now they're all 8s. Shit. I didn't want 8s. Something else. Fuck it. One more time. 7s. Fuck. Okay, fine. Fuck it. We're stick to 7. 7s are at least denominals of 21. The drinks flow freely, and you start to relax, just for a moment. The Rain Man...
Each time you spun the wheel, it costs more.
Yeah, I know. Do I go against the Rain Man, or you're my biggest fan? I don't know how much health they have.
At this point, I have no idea.
You know what? Let's see what my biggest fan has. Oh my god, it's you! It's really you in the flesh. They have 100 health. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck did they do? Do they have my deck? They have my deck. I'm playing against myself.
That would explain why they're your biggest fan.
Add 5 random cards to... Oh, wait. Okay, this adds it to my... Wait. I thought this would add it to, like, this hand, not this hand. I gotta get rid of that card. I wonder why he stood.
I mean, maybe because he had 40.
Just the fact, though, that you have to click stand after that. Well, it's his max, not mine. There. Okay, I gotta get rid of this foil card. At some point. Now we're at 18. I gotta stand.
I mean, it's just in your hand. You don't have to use it.
Well, right now, yes, but he actually had it pop up and then.
So is it in your deck or is it in your hand?
I don't know. I guess we have to wait.
Look at your deck.
Well, no, like it's in my hand now, but we would have to wait until I don't have it in my hand. Wait one more game.
I think it just stays in your hand all the time until you use it.
I don't know.
But because he's the computer, it was
Into
just
my
in his
hand.
deck, so it got played.
Play 4 clubs, which would put me at 14, or we could just stay at a 17. Never mind, you put me at a fucking 17, Stan. What the fuck happened? Choose a card to move to the top of my draw pile. What do I want? Yeah, let's do that one. And he busted. He would have had 21! Ha! The card value. 3. You know what? Do this one. So if we do that. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck it. Do that. Okay. Okay, stood at 18. This is going to change to 7, so that would be 14. We'll just do this then. I'm getting the hang of this. Seven. We're locking that 7 into place.
You do have a lot of them.
Fuck. None of us do damage.
Why would you do that? You could have just dealt damage to him.
Yeah, I know.
He'd already busted.
Hit. Hit. Stand. How do I want to unlock my own. The card value. Stand. Hit. Okay, one more. One more and I win. Fuck. Okay, fine. One more hand after this. One more. Hit. Hit. Top of my draw pile. The fuck is this? The negative 10 of diamonds. Wow. Rima? The foil flashcard?
What the heck is the Rima card?
Randomly selects a number 1 through 10. Ah. We could do the pie of clubs. Why don't we just do... $18. Fuck! Hit. $18. Somebody did one day. Wait, you got 18? Damn it, you played that card. Thought this was over already. Stand, 18. Okay, I win. Get out of here. Best game ever! The AI generated card. I don't know about the AI. Oh wow, the 1 of spades. Winning with max score grants shields. You know what? Do that one. Every lane curves, bends, meanders along, pushing you to the next game to be played. What's the lost and found at? I thought you might like a second look at these unwanted cards.
Basically, cards that you gave up, didn't choose to buy before.
The Communist Party card. Instant tie. Lose 21 chips, deal 5 damage. I mean... On discard, discards the foe's discard pile. Rain Man again. Deal damage equal to the number of played cards, then discard, but it's 11. If you already have a score of at least 14, deal 4 damage. Yeah, but if you're playing 4 on 17, then you would need to have 22 already set up. Alright, pit boss. Do you think the cards could possibly be stacked in your favor? I guess it does just stay here. Okay. And this, I guess I always get this in my hand too. 5 random cards to my hand. Oh, shit. And it's a 5. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Just click it. Play to 22. I can't play any of these right now, I guess. Hit. Choose card to move to the top of my draw pot. What the fuck are these? Cardeku? Gain 25 chips. On play, lock. On bust and on stand. Deal damage equal to amount busted by. So what, is the point to just bust and make me and deal additional damage? Okay. Sure.
Now you really want to bust by a lot.
Well, I also take damage, I think, so I gotta be careful with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is that all? Is that all you? Is that all he has? Yeah, that's all he has now. I'm confused. Oh, but each one does. Oh. He was gonna combine the two, but I took it from him.
Oh, so he was gonna keep busting until you lost, and now you stole his card.
So I win.
So you win every hand.
If I'm reading this correctly, yes. It's just a matter of, yeah, so like...
I mean, I don't know if you want to burn those cards from your hand, or do those cards stay in your hand until next time? Or is that only in that encounter?
I think it's only in this encounter, and then I get the pack back. So then we would just do this. This, hit. What is doing that to me? Is that this card? Is this making me draw again as well? I'm curious about that. Something's up with that one. Okay, maybe if I play something from my hand, it makes me do it again. Damn. Oh, fuck. How'd you get another card?
Because you played a card that gave him a card.
Ha.
You were getting a lot of 7s last time when you were playing yourself. It's some ability of some card yours.
Well, no, I had a lot of 7s because I spent on the roulette and it turned
Yes, I
on.
know, but you had more 7s and you had one in your hand and stuff like that. It was some bullshit about some card you have. I don't know which one.
I don't know. Fair enough.
I mean, this is basically just you sit here and wait for them to lose everything.
Pretty much. I got real lucky on that. Yeah, sure. No, it's double protected. Yeah, sure. 17. And then I should win right here. I mean, yeah, just I win. Beginner's luck. Suit yourself. Exploit. Change the suit of any card in your draw pile to any normal suit of this encounter. Normal Jack. The leaving card. On play, quick discard all cards currently in your hand, then draw up to the same number of cards to your hand. I mean, with that, with the foil pack, that could actually be nice. It could be. Near the stairs to the dungeon, you spot the fortune teller. What are they doing here?
Oh boy, you can get another tarot card.
I foresaw meeting you again. Let's discover the rest of your fortune. Oh. Middle one's out. This one.
Because you took the middle one last time.
Secrets, clarity, the future now revealed. Absolution, resurrection, a second chance. Shuffle my discarded cards into my draw pile, or add a fresh copy of one of your burn cards to my draw pile. So burned cards mostly are just the...
They're things like the card sleeve.
Yeah.
They're powerful cards that you can only use once per encounter.
Yeah.
So that would give you back one.
But would I want to accidentally draw 2 card sleeves?
Well, there are more cards that you burn than just the card sleeve.
Yeah, yeah. The pot of jacks or whatever. The jackpot, yeah.
Oh, there's more than that. There's a couple of them that you can
well, we can give it a shot.
I don't know. I think Judgment sounds pretty powerful.
I thought we were... Oh, no, we were in the basement. Now we're in the dungeon.
Yeah.
You descend to the dungeon. Will your cards
you
be
chose to
good
go
down?
Earlier on when you were in the
Yeah.
lobby of this place that mentioned that you should go up.
Well, I said up or down.
Yeah, well, no, the people said that the answers you seek lie on a higher floor.
Well, I guess we'll find out what's down here. Oh, look, it's a speedrunner. Okay, so
yeah,
then...
they've only got 35 health. You could kill them, like, right away.
They're gonna speed around death. 0.5. Foil, half of hearts. Queen of Drag. Add a random queen to your hand and set her value to 11. You know what? You got 19. What do you stand at? 17? Okay. Hit. Oh, these cards, I need a fucking advantage to play. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do 17. On play, set value to 0. On stand, round up. You know, I'm curious about that one, honestly. I want to see.
It's so you can, if you were at
so if
the
I played
rounding
it
up
right
ones,
now,
so if you were at like 20 by playing it, it rounds up to B21.
So would it just round up to 18 then?
Yes, so it's not worth playing now.
Definitely want to stand there.
Basically, there are utility cards that, in the
Yeah.
right situation, it lets you get a perfect, blackjack.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. Hit. Yeah, there we go. 21. Okay, negative 11
Yeah,
for
see,
you.
that's how you use it.
What the fuck
So
is
now
it?
if you ended up at exactly 20, you could play your heart, the heart one, and it would
7
round up
hearts.
to 1, and you'd have exactly 21.
I never checked to even see what the fuck is this. The glitch card. Copy the suit value and effect of a random card. Oof. On play, quick discard all cards currently in my hand, then draw up to the same number. Okay, so that was that one.
But you don't want to discard your hand yet, so. Well, do you
At
want to hit
4.
or do you want to stand?
How did I... You did something to me.
They played that card that gives you 7s. And you burned a chip to play a card from your hand. I don't know why you're so obsessed with playing cards from your hand.
What the fuck is this card? On play, take 5 damage, okay. 14. Fuck. Yeah, okay, he's giving me more. 7s. Ah, Monterey Jack. Heal 2 HP and burn. That's the exploit. Okay, so he's at 20.
So this is where you'd see about, what is that? Oh.
Huh.
I was going to say it was the queen you have to, but it's irrelevant.
No, just 11. I mean, I could do...
Well, yeah, you were at 10.
Yeah.
You could have played the queen and you would have been at 21.
Yeah.
So now you gotta choose whether hitting will help or not.
Fuck it. I wanted to say about... I thought that might do the other one. 11. Okay, so now... Oh no! He's activated his trap card!
I think you can survive it. See, now if you still had a chip, you could play the queen and have... But you can't, so...
I win anyways. There must be something wrong with the timekeeper. I don't know if I want to add any more cards. It's just I can get rid of. Play a card from each suit with a random value from 1 to 5. 21. The bat credit card. Still 10 chips from your foe. If they have fewer than 10 chips, deal 10 damage instead.
Wow.
Batman forever. Yeah. Fucking.
Gonna say
that's a reference.
Playing a card of each suit is neat because it could add up to 20, but only if it's the first thing you get to do.
Yeah. I got the coin. Ace in the hole. -1 or 1. Can only be played while exactly 1 above or below my max score. If it's in my hand though, I take 1 damage. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Might just skip this one. I don't know.
That is up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. The cards feel damp and cold. You wonder who's held them before you. The gambler or the zombie? I've left the gambler alone this whole time. You know what? Sure, what you got? Fight, gamble, still. That's all you know. You know, I understand what you're going through there. I understand that. On play, add 2 magic trick card and 1 ace up your sleeve to your draw pile. Lucky 7. If you have at least 3 cards with value of 7 in play, gain 77 chips. Wild card. Scratch card. On play, reveal 1, 2, or 3 random numbers from 1 to 9, set value of the total, and gain that many chips. The trump card. Instant blackjack. Ace up your sleeve. Judgments. Fresh copy of one of your burnt cards. Interesting. What's that? Remove up to 10 shield from both players, then grant 2 chips per shield remove. Well, don't throw about that in yet. Hit. We're at 12. Hit. Stand at 19. Hit. 21. The 0 of clubs. What the fuck? That's not the one, so... We could take 1 damage by playing this, but deal 5 to him, which would, yeah. I think. That did not do it. Oh, he's got fucking shells. Oh, hey. Remove up to 10 shields from both players. And you have instant blackjack, joy. 7. That's -3. 17. We're gonna have 3 more jacks in our deck here now. Likely chance of getting a 4 is not gonna help though. Alright, give me the 4 damage. 3 damage, whatever. Ah, he busted. Take 16. Seven. Stand at 18. Got to. 10. Go 20. Stand. One of the bottom 3 cards from my draw pile into my hand. Move all my other played cards to my foe's side. Yeah. Play that. Wait. But I thought that would... fuck it. I don't understand. I don't understand that card, apparently. I don't understand it. 10.
Yeah, and I don't understand what you don't understand about it, because every time you've played it, you've been like, oh, so I'm not sure what you think it's supposed to do.
Damn it. Well, I thought it was supposed to make him bust, but...
No.
Match the top card. That'd be 17. I win. Game over. Just... Oh look, the SD card's back. I got 1K chips now. Move top card from draw pile to my hand. Lock this card. -8 of spades. The half of club. You know what? I like the mana thing. The decor is mid-century madness. Heavy on the stoneworks and chains hanging from the walls. Oh, hi, Shadow. How are you? What the fuck? Surrounded? Runaway cards. Runaway card. Why not? A mine card is hurtling towards you. Do nothing. Take 10 damage. Swap track. Lose the shown cards. Wow. Swap track. Anything could be lurking in the dark corners of the dungeon, and probably is. Let's go for the cultist.
Your health is getting pretty low. That's because you don't have any heart cards.
That's true, I don't have heart.
The hearts used to be what gave you your health back.
Yeah, I realized that now.
And you gambled them away.
It did. It did. If we just, what the nah, fuck it. I goofed. I don't, whatever. We're gonna have to do another run. I understand what I did wrong after I did it. fine. It's fine. Hey, look, that was a heart. $10. Yeah, what the fuck is that? A king cobra? Wow, yeah, he's gonna be the enemy, I think, on this run. Yeah, 16 wouldn't be enough to end him.
Well, you might as well hit again, if only just to deal more damage.
Wow, I've got 2 of these. Okay, now we can do 20. Motherfucker, I got another 4. Ah, there we go.
Again, the cards in your hand, every time you use one, you screw yourself somehow. You really gotta stop doing that.
Probably. Probably. This is the end. We did well. Top of my draw pile. What does this one do? Take 3 damage, then deal 2 damage for every king I currently have. I have a decent amount of kings.
I mean, he's only got like three hearts, so you could deal a ton of damage to him.
Yeah, just do that, I guess. Ugh. Talk is cheap to that. But I am hurt.
You killed him instantly.
Oh look, another king of the hill. Creature or a man across the table from you? Real or imagined? What's happening to you? Surrounded or counterfeiter? Sure, surrounded. You've been doing this 3 times in a row. Suddenly you realize you're surrounded. Bribe, distract, or fight.
Well, what do they do?
Bribe is 150 chips with a 35% chance that I get away afterwards. Distract, throw a card, permanently removing it from my deck. 20% chance to get away afterwards. Lose 8 HP, 100% chance you get away afterwards.
That's half your remaining health.
That is. You know what? Throw a card.
But you have so much health, or so many chips. That calls us to
35% chance. Nope. One more try. Nope, we're gonna have to. Ow! It's best not to make eye contact with anyone down here. The mad scientist or the counterfeiter? What's the counterfeiter do? Make a copy of a card? Be aware, I'm still perfecting the process. The shady character is offering you his services. A card can be copied for 250 chips, but comes with a random 5.
Do you have a card you'd want to copy?
Foe gains 5 shields, take 5 damage, lose 5 chips. Set value equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. No, we don't want any of those. You hear someone muttering in the dark. No card, no card. Would you like to add any of these cards to my deck? Copy the suit value and effect of a random
you got a
card.
foil pack.
Huh? Yeah. The foil, the booster pack. That's worked so well for me.
I mean, occasionally it has. It's random cards. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it don't.
Fuck it. Now the mad scientist, right? Oh no! Time to face Drakon, if you dare. A Dracon. Puny human. Have no idea what you're doing, do you? No, I really don't. What do you have? Uh-huh. Fresh copy of one of your burned cards. Burn all currently played kings, then take 1 damage and gain 10 chips for each king burnt. Instant blackjack. Sure, what do we have?
Wow, that's a trick duck.
Yeah. One of the bottom 3 cards from my draw pile into my hand. I mean, that could be nice as well. You know what? Sure. 0. Burn all of the face. Do these guys face cards? I mean, it's a 10. Fuck it.
Oh no, but he's already got cards to bring back. Burn cards. So.
Damn, he's already got 21 too. He played his fucking instant blackjack. If I had the other card, that would be good right now. So I have a -5 to play at some point. Oh, hey. You busted, okay. Made him bust.
I mean, that's basically the way to beat him.
Yeah.
Is to force him to bust, but...
Stands on 17. That's a 10. Motherfucker. What is this? The non-fungible card. It's a fucking NFT card.
Yeah? No, it's an NFC.
NFC. 13, 21, negative. Oh, Valentine's. Heal both players 14 HP. On disc. I mean, that's 14 though. Wait. Is that actually like a 14? Yeah, it plays 14 up here, so that would not help. We could do that first. Stand. Damn it, I saw it. Okay, just put the 3 jacks in there, so we're good. What if we healed just to heal me?
I mean, now would be the time to play it.
Yeah. 14, though, that leaves 7 left. What are the odds of a 7? Not the best.
Maybe only a quarter.
Maybe we could drop it down.
Chance.
Now we're good to hit. You know what? Stand.
Of course, you got a 7, so you could have had blackjack. But
Could have. Didn't want to risk it.
I said it was only like about a 25% chance.
Wow. I just looked. Yeah, Shadow's been lurking from the beginning.
Yeah.
It says this game captivates me a little bit.
Yeah, I can see the smoke leaking from your ears.
No, wait a minute. I can get 20. Damn it! You would get fucking. I hate you. Take 1. It's fine. $20. Instant 21. You know what? No, fuck you. Instant 21. He thought.
Oh, you could heal again.
Yeah.
But it would heal him.
That's fine, whatever. Just, I thought it was gonna be. Oh, it's somewhere randomly in there. Hey. Okay. Wait, I'm already at 20. Stand. I don't even know how I got there, but okay. So all of these I have to use a thing for. Yeah. Dang. Begin with that. You! On play, move all of your other played cards to your foe's side, then stand. I don't understand you. I'm not going to play you anymore.
Basically, if you play, like, he's got a broken deck. If you played a bunch of cards out that were kind of crappy, you could add them to his deck.
Okay. Okay. I get what you're saying.
So if you played like 3 or 4 numbers, you could just throw numbers into his deck. Or if you played some cards that had downsides that, you know, you could add them to his deck too.
Yeah. Damn it, you gave me a fucking Charizard.
I mean, what would really break the game is if you could add that card to his deck to make him play it, to have him give his deck to you.
Yeah.
Because then that would be like playing against that pit boss where you stole the one card that made his whole deck.
Damn it! I was hoping that would work. Fuck!
Oh, you were hoping that he would go over, but because
The
of
ace,
the ace,
just automatically changes. This is going a lot fucking longer than it needs to. Motherfucker, I hate you. Oh, he stood.
Huh? Yeah, he had stood, but you played a card that took away.
Yeah, that one. Okay, okay. I'm getting back.
You're slowly gaining at his bullshit with your own bullshit.
Sell it back to him. Oh fuck! The 21 card! The fuck? I don't even know where that came from. You can't possibly win if I don't even know how I'm winning. Let's call it there.
It's called He Can't Predict Your Move if even you don't know the next move you'll make.
Pretty much. You know what? What's the off chance we're gonna get this? Four. I mean, I could just instant blackjack at some point right here too. 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need 11. Another 11. I don't know why I had to add that up myself. Whatever. Sure. Fuck. You know what? Play it. I just have to do 2 damage to you, dude. I just have to do 2 damage and I win.
Unless you play your Valentine's card.
That's true. But I'm back to 46.
I do have 28 shield.
Ah, we're good. Take that, Drakon. Mark my words. There is nothing for you down there. You will not succeed. Yeah, I don't know how I'm succeeding anyway. A foil Communist Party. The foil throwing card. Deal damage equal to your shields. I mean, I have a little bit of shields. Oh, hey, it's the Jumping Jack. That's a decent card, honestly. I don't know, though. Instant tie. And then it goes over to them and they have a chance to instant tie. And it's just... Yeah, I see it. We'll skip those. Despair. You find yourself in despair. Actual despair. The cardinal sin of greed. Behold, a table laden with riches and promises. Some random cards. What do I get? Set value between 1 and 11. Use twice that. I could lock a card into play though. Something with 0, that might be nice. What do you have? Oh look, the back credit card.
Wow, you have a card sleeve in your hand. That means if you had a 21 card and you played it, you could sleeve it.
Yeah. Any busted?
Do you have a 21 card?
No. Not by default.
Oh, okay.
Not a 7s.
Yeah, we knew that.
No. What are you trying to do to me? Because you're busting yourself again. Sim chips, if you have fewer than 10 chips, deal 10 damage and say, well, I don't want you to play it, but...
So now basically everybody you face at this point just has a gimmick deck.
Gain 2 chips per card you currently have. I think most of them had a gimmick to begin with. $15. Stan, I'll just do 15 to you. On bust and on stand, gain chips equal to the amount busted by. So you're just going to keep gaining chips, but unless you have something that deals damage from your chips. Do I win all the chips that you end up getting? Because that would be nice. Let's see. So you stand on 17. Deal 5 damage. Now you have 2. What the fuck? Gain shield equal to the amount busted by. That's what you're trying to fucking do now. The fuck? Wow, gain 10 shields. Okay, so this is the problem now. Okay, gotcha. Foil 1 of diamonds, 4 of spades, ace of clubs, get out of jail free card. Instant tie. Another jackpot, another wild card. Negative cards, trump cards. Okay. Hit. Wow, you have exactly fucking 21 now. I mean, I could tie it. I have 3 of those, so yeah, I could. Where's that? I could tie it if I wanted to right here. Set value, but yeah, 21. I could tie it that way. I would just lose 6 chips. There, just play that. Whatever. None of us take any damage then. Hits. Choose a card to move into my hand. Play that card, whatever. 10. 17, which would do all of your shields. Okay. Draw all the cards back. You and your instant 21. What the fuck, you? Yeah, I don't like this anymore. Top of my draw pile from your side. Okay. What can I take? It's gonna help me. Add an ace of a random suit. No. Get the fortune. Deal 10 damage. Add another X Wheel of Fortune to my draw pile. That's not bad.
I mean, it is one of his gimmick cards.
I think that would be the one to go, honestly.
You could have a Wheel of Fortune every turn.
Yeah. Choose a card to create the move to my draw pile. Wow, I could create another. I could get more booster packs.
I mean, the sad thing is you've got a card sleeve in your hand.
Yeah.
You now have a sleeve card, and you can have another card sleeve.
Yeah. Sleeve everything, you know.
Can you imagine if you were able to sleeve Judgment?
If it worked that
Just
way,
keep
yeah.
pulling cards back out every single hand.
You know what? Give me that. Fuck. Card value. I mean, 11? That would put me at 18. I mean, he's gonna do damage to me either way right now. Although, we could make it 11 and hope for a 10. You've let me down. Wait. No damage. I'll use one of my tricks, that's fine. Yeah, that doesn't actually give me a will every time either. Stays there now. Yeah. Shame. Shame. Set foe's max score, yeah. 2 damage! Slowly I will whistle you down. Those more cards.
I mean, if nothing else, because you've locked the Wheel of Fortune, he can't steal it back from you.
That's true, too. You already have a score of at least 16. Gain 5 shields. What is the score again? Is that like the number up here? If this is 16, then I gain the... I'm guessing.
Yeah, because I think he's got 18 and you have 5.
Okay. I wonder if I discard and redrew everything.
I don't know, you have a huge freaking hand right now.
Yeah, discard all of this into my discard and then just draw. The problem would be
and then
this.
Draw a crap ton of stuff back.
This would all be mixed into my into my deck, which might be a bit of a problem then.
Yeah, because some of those are pretty ridiculous powers.
Yeah. Hit. Fuck. I need 6. The odds of a 6 are nil. I can't draw 6.
Yeah, those are terrible odds with what you have left.
I could do 4, and that would put me at 20, which would then do 2 to him. Yeah, let's just do that. I almost hit again. I almost hit. All the face cards.
Take another hit of fresh air.
Oh, damn, that is a bust and a half right there. He's gonna gain a lot of fucking shields. Shit. Because of his fucking card.
Yeah, I don't think there's some way that you can drop his cost back down. Yeah. He now... Oh, wait. He just lost.
Yeah, the damage still got dealt, but he gained it as shield first. That's his whole plan.
That's the gimmick of his deck.
That's his whole plan. I just have to do damage, so I have to get as close to fucking 21.
And now you've made him bust again.
Yeah. I have 2. Can I... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just play that. Just play... How did that bust? I don't understand.
Because you drew an additional 4 for some reason.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how.
But because you tied, he didn't gain anything from his busting.
You know what? Motherfucker, you just keep getting chilled.
That is the point of his build, yes.
Yes, that is the exact point of his build. I don't. It's 18. Okay, so this was created by the 4 mana 7/7 card. That's why that tentacle's up there. 4. That's all. Stand. That's all I can do. Dude! My dude, what the fuck are you doing? He's just gaining shit too. It's like... He stood at 17. So he's trying to do damage this time. Have a score of... I don't have 16 yet. On play. I mean, this would just be a 3. Shuffle. This would give me 7. On hit, deal damage equal to the number of cards played. $15. So we need 6. Probably not likely, right? Below 6? No, that's not likely at all. We need 16 for that. Fuck. That would do 5 though. That would not help. Although we could do that. Well, wait. That's on a hit though, right? So I would have to click hit after doing 5, which would put me, but that would put me right at 21, which would not work. That's a problem. Give me 1 damage. You know what? Fuck it. Just get this out of my hand. 5. Whatever. Okay. Hits. The value of this card will be... Top of my draw pile from your side. What do I want? You have a lot of aces. Roll 1, 2, 3 random numbers from 1 to 9. Value total. I don't want that. You know what? Give me one of your aces. Fuck it. 15. 2, 6. That would give you set. I mean, that would make you bust, which I don't want to do at the same fucking time because that's just gonna give you more shield.
Yeah, you really don't want to give him anything more for busting.
The problem is, I also don't know what else I would play right now.
What is your foil 10?
I mean, that would go down to 1 then. So the foil. This is -10. Okay, so I would have 5 technically as well.
And wait, because it's a what is the special effect of the foils?
Nothing. They're just foil. Choose
I
card.
thought there was something about them ending up in their discard or something.
Hold on, I'll check again.
Which would mean then he'd end up with a -10 card in his hand.
Oh, it's free to play from my hand. Yeah, handy at start of encounter and free to play from hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that one, or if I decide to do this, it'd also be free to play. Not that that really helps much. Although that would, you know what, do that. Play that. Stand. It ties it. We're good. Hit me. Just take more. Lucky 7! If you have at least 3 cards with a value of 7 in play, gain 77 chips. You know, at some point, maybe.
Yeah, that could happen.
That could happen, yes. Zero at the moment. 12. Stand. Take a damage. I will will you the fuck down somehow. Damn it, it would be 11. Hit. Fuck. Oh, hey, look. I mean, if I wanted to bust, I could get 77 chips. Although I don't know how that would help me. Stand, because we're both at 18, I guess. Play it. 21. He busted by 1. Hey, we got his shields down though.
Hey, he limited all of his shield.
21. Things are happening. Nope, the shields are back. Fuck. Because he busted again. $15, $12. I mean, the odds of a 7, decent. Damn it. Choose the value. 7. That's right. You're almost out. Choose card to move to the top of my draw pile from your side. I'll just take your ace. Remove up to 10 shield from both players. Then grant 2 chips for shield remove. You don't have any shield at the moment, so that doesn't help me.
But it would help if he got some shield back, because it would take 10 of his shield away.
Yeah, I guess that keeps it from him right now. Wow.
And of course, it immediately comes up.
Oh wow. Might be able to just do damage to him here. Never mind. We both busted. Because some card did something I don't fucking know.
Because you had the mana card that plays a 4 and a 7 to everyone.
Well, I thought it already did that. And that's what set his down to 15, and I was going to do that and be up. And I think it did something else, played another card or something. $16. I mean, we could hit again. Yeah. Like I said, I will whittle you down, motherfucker. You know what? Give me another booster pack. I've got so many fucking advantage chips right now. Fuck! Wait. Ha!
You could play -5 or -10, couldn't you?
That's what I just did. More cards!
Hey, they're normal cards, though.
Mostly. Card 3! Oh wow, I gave him cards, I guess. I got 18. You know, I stand at 18. Fuck.
He only has 9 health. You can take him. Just...
You figure. Could tie.
You can match him right now by playing your 2 of hearts.
Yeah. Actually, why don't I do this? We go negative. We do that to Hill. We do that to Hill. And then we do that. That didn't actually heal me, though.
No, because you gotta be predominantly hearts to heal or whatever.
Nah. This shit's just gonna start getting really weird here. Somehow shit's just gonna be getting weird. He just gained 10 shield.
He has 8. God damn it.
Yeah, he just keeps getting shield. No, Stan, I win. You lose. Ah! You thought you could defeat me in the end.
God, that took forever.
I did. A 10 of hearts. Ah, skip it. Skip the rear hearts. I don't care. Oh, look! Card removal! Oh, I think I need this. Oh, wait. Can I pay? No.
Well, I'm assuming you have to use card removal 1 first.
Oh.
And then it will unlock card removal 2.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the sleeve. What other cards were we talking about that was like really bad? Oh, this card.
Oh, the sleeve was pretty good.
King of Space and Time. We gotta get rid of that one. Okay, yeah.
You just were unlucky with when the sleeve ended up coming out, that's all.
Which
or
other?
we picked the wrong thing.
Which other cards?
don't think you've ever actually used the leaving card.
The which one?
Leaving card.
No, because that would discard everything that the booster packs keep giving me into my deck, which...
Yeah.
We can get rid of that. Now, do we want to get rid of another?
That is up to you. I mean, you were struggling to find.
Oh
something
fuck,
to
we
get
got
rid
2
of for that
booster
one, so-
packs. Yeah, okay, we get rid of King of the Hill because we have more than one face card, so that makes sense for that. You've descended so far down. Is there any way out? Any way up? Will your deck even help you here? The Deity of Despair.
Deity of Despair.
Hey, so you live here, huh? Fallen Line Worm. Wow. Oh wow, music change.
Yeah, it's a boss battle, I think.
Foil rules card. What do you have? The yellow card. Mark one of your foe's played cards with a yellow card, and add a red card to your draw pile. The red card, on play. Burn any of your foe's played cards that are... fuck, you can burn my cards. Wow, the business card swaps cards. Double the value of played cards for this encounter. Gerald of Rivia. What the fuck is this bullshit?
The what card?
Which one? What are you talking about?
Well, what are you saying? What is this bullshit?
Gerald of Rivia. Burn one of your foe's played cards.
Oh, wow.
Then the business card. Swap this card with one of your foe's cards. Then the yellow card is... You mark one of your opponent's cards, you get a red card. When you play the red card, it destroys the yellow marked card. And then the Judgment, which adds a fresh copy of one of those to your fucking hand, or to your deck.
Oh, yeah. Once again, it's another trick deck.
Yeah.
Well, maybe your booster pack will give you... Well, no, not really.
Not
I was
really.
gonna say give you a card that will screw over or break his trick deck, but...
I mean, I still have one
Guess
card
not.
that'll take... If I could take his, If I could take his Judgment, that would help.
Yes, but I don't think you have a card that will do that.
Yes, I do. I have one card that lets me steal a card. Just have to remember which fucking card it was. Yeah, right here. The Sun. Move a card from your foe's draw pile to the top of your draw pile. Oh, that's what... I figured it fucking out. If I haven't... So every turn, if I haven't exceeded the bust limit, it plays those cards again. That's what this is meaning. It's continuous.
Ah.
So it'd give me another 4, which would be... Yeah. So if I do this... Yeah. Well,
And it gives them another card, too.
Yeah. Oh, he swapped out my card. Damn. That's just gonna keep going back and forth. Oh, hey!
That would be great if you had the mana card, because that would force him to bust.
Yes, it would. So I can create another... Give me another one of those. Those are actually... I mean... Yeah, those are actually very helpful. Double the value of played cards for this account. Double the value of everything. I don't know about that one. What would that do right now? I mean, he would bust right now. I would also bust.
You would too.
Yeah, that's the problem with that one. 2, 4, 6.
You would need to get the card that would put you to 22 for a limit, and then you could... Oh no, that still wouldn't work because you'd be at 24.
That would put me at 16. I mean, it's either 14 or 16.
Oh, hey, if you play the 4 mana... Oh, that just puts a card... Oh, wait.
No.
Oh, that's just getting the value
yeah,
of it, so that's
yeah.
only 2. Okay, yeah.
So 16. I could still give myself a negative 10. Because he put me at fucking 20, so we're still good. I'll take 1 damage. Ah, you can't use your yellow card because I haven't played anything yet. Choose a card to move into my hand. Deal damage equal to a number of played cards. That doesn't help right now, because that... I mean, that's an 11, which is the problem with that one as well. Oh. Choose card to move to the top of my draw pile. I mean, what if we got Gerald from Rivia? Oh, yes! 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 Burn your judgment.
Destroying one of his cards?
I burnt judgment!
Or did you steal one of his cards?
I stole his Gerald of Rivia and burnt his judgment, so he can't refresh cards. He thought! He thought!
I mean, the whole point is to break his build and then whittle him down. So.
Pretty much.
Oh, and he wasn't able to use the red card.
Yeah.
Because you already took out whatever the yellow card was.
Okay, so I need like 6, which I don't have a 6. And he's gonna stand. I could still give myself a minus 10, but it would take my one thing right there, so... Oh, hey! That works, too! Ah! That's right. Okay, so I'm gonna get another 4 on whatever I hit on. Because this would just give 0. If I give myself 10, that would be 60. Yes. I think that's how this is gonna work. Start of turn. Maybe not. Maybe I have to hit. Oh, he busted anyways. That's right. Beaten despair. I never thought it would happen. That would be 8. Ah, damn, he's got 19 though. If we do... thinking of different shit here. It's not helping much. I could even do negative 11. You know what? Hit. No, I make the rules here. Now they're both set to 22. Yeah. So I can't switch yours from back to 20, whatever. Is it though? I just need,
Oh, but now you could play a negative whatever, so you're back.
Yep. Oh, he set mine back to 20.
That card sleeve always seems to come out as the
Yeah,
first
it
card.
does. Okay.
I
See-
can't help but feel calling bullshit on that.
This is the problem now though, is he's his set to 22 and mine's 20, so like he would always do damage if I don't do anything about it. What the fuck's the plate of escargot? Round on stand, round up, then grant shield equal to that. That's not bad. While you have a played card worth 9 or 5, gain 10 chips. I ain't got any of those. Still have -3 as an option, -10, all that. I could play 10. I could double the value of everything, but that would just make both of us fucking bust right now. Why don't we do that? Yeah, seems like the best option. Are you actually doubling all of our stuff? Or is it no valid target? Oh, hey, mine's 22 again. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, you'd have to set mine to 22, otherwise you would set yours to 20, so... Gotcha. I feel like I want that in my hand. Oh, you busted. Oh, no. Yeah, I think we might. I don't know. If we're not careful, we're gonna go over our 6 hours. You know, shouldn't you be in bed, Brandon?
Yeah, nearly 2 hours ago, and then you started playing this game and you didn't fucking math, so here I am.
No, don't even try that one.
And I had to keep pausing this half-hour video.
I think you're just enjoying
to
it.
help you with figuring out cards.
I think you're just enjoying it.
I'm trying to get it done now.
Nah.
I think this video spent the last 45 minutes paused with 20 minutes left to go.
I think this game's just intrigued you, that's all.
Well, I gotta keep you from continuing to make mistakes like playing cards from your hand that then screw you over. Because you were doing that a lot earlier.
Hey! I did it! Victory! You defeated the deity, and yet the tavern remains. There is
You'll
more
never
to be done.
defeat the obscenity of wealth. How much you want to bet there'll actually be an enemy called the obscenity of wealth?
The world! Oh. I could walk away. I could press my luck by starting a new run. Or I could rejoice. An interactive. I mean, we are just about at our 6 hours. It's real.
Yeah, and you beat the game on your first playthrough. Congratulations.
Yeah. I went down instead of...
I mean, some of those took a little longer than necessary due to you know, flubbing repeatedly.
Yeah, sure. We'll call it
It did take over half of the rounds that you had that one card before you learned how it worked. Even though you had added 2 of them to your deck at that point.
Wow, the collection. I have a lot of fucking things. And then if we were to start again... Wow, we have all the different aces. Including a nothings deck. Study cards have no blackjack effects. Diamond grants you chips. Spades grant you health. Clubs deal extra damage, and hearts heal you. Run around with the nothings deck, the glitch deck. The clubs deck and the spade. Yeah, basically we just have to do more and more. Interesting, though. Interesting.
Basically, you got to get really hooked on the gambling and work your way through every single deck to unlock the next deck.
I do like gambling, though.
And each deck plays best if you play towards its gimmick.
That was fun, though.
Who, me? Gambling? Never.
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
It was certainly interesting to watch.
Huh?
I said it was certainly interesting to watch.
I bet. All right, though. Let's do our ending things here, I guess.
I have a feeling if I was sitting there, though, you would have really red knuckles from me smacking you repeatedly with a ruler every time you tried to do something wrong.
You do that, Brandon. Show her what for.
All right, so that's the YouTube channel where I upload all the video, all the VODs, whatever, to YouTube. You can check it out, if you want to watch on YouTube instead of here. What else we got?
Yeah, I finished that half-hour YouTube video that, thanks to you, I started 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Thanks. 2.5 hours ago, to be exact.
Thanks, Kinix, for the raid. Appreciated it. Let's see. We are streaming technically tonight. I don't know what we're gonna play tonight. We might play one of the other games I mentioned. Probably play one of the other games I mentioned. And depending on how that goes, maybe we'll play some more of this tomorrow as well, because more of the Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, because it's fun.
Boomy is a degenerate.
You resemble one of those things.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a gambler.
Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it.
I was going to say you're a dungeon because you're deeply confusing. But okay.
Yeah, well, that works too, actually, right?
Okay. I don't think any of the two people that we normally raid are currently streaming. Let me double check this. Oh, wait. I lied. Saf is, Saf is streaming.
I could have said Boomy is like a dungeon
So I guess we will
because
raid. What else
we've
we
got
got?
Tem waiting to plunge her depths.
Wow.
Wow.
If you like the content, consider following. That way you know when I go live. We enjoy having people in the chat to talk with us and all that. As you noticed with Tim and Shadow, a little bit with Kenix. Yep. But yes, let's do this raid real quick. Hopefully it doesn't mess up.
People stop by all the time.
Raid.
And then there's me, the least interesting
Raid, Shadow Legends. No.
Who is just here all the time, whether I want to be or not.
Yep. What is this song?
Are you going to raid here? I mean, I thought you were building up to raid.
Yeah.
I am raiding.
No, where's the raid?
I am raiding. Stop
Raid
it.
faster.
Stop it.
God, it took you long enough.
You see that?
Yeah.
You see it? It's raiding.
Damn, took long enough.
It's fucking raiding.
There's a button
All right.
where you can just do it,
Yeah. All right. I will see everyone tonight for stream. Until then, bye.